But then the next day, Monday, when I got up for work, I'm like, my head hurts so much.
Test, test, test.
So today, they thought this is a witch dream. He's all the song and he added more water.
Test, test, test.
Break out of you.
looks like we're just about ready to get started.
He's doing the same plan, expecting it to work.
As we're getting back into it,
I like him. I like him a lot.
it's a fairly tight spread.
He's 2-4, 2-4.
I think he's smart though. Like he plays a
Other
role
than
in
Matthias, Jason, and Cody,
designing.
we're down to a few big blinds. We should see at least one of them pushing in
I think Patriots are
in the
gonna
next
try and
hand or
get
two.
Mike Vrabel
Everyone
or,
else
Like everybody,
really within a 2x, 2.5x of each other's pots, so
that would be sick.
thank you.
it should be entertaining and even poker as we get ready to kick off our second session after the break.
The other day I made a joke. Right? There's nobody next to me, and Sai said like where he is in the green shirt. There's nobody where Matthias is, and I'm just like,
Here we go, cards already down. Josh with an ace-jack going into the flop, by far the best hand, but Chris has hit middle pair and he'll bet it. Josh in here chasing.
Did she play last night? No, I just night before you did. No, that was the night they were there just watching. Yeah.
No help, it just opens up a straight draw for Chris, which happens to be a jack that Josh would need. He's in tough shape with only about a 1 in 5 shot of winning this hand.
yeah. So Patriots went for the first overall draft pick to 4 now.
Dylan needs to get out of this. I thought Dylan was already out of this. Dylan, get out of this hand. What are you doing in there to begin with? Could easily have been a mistake. Sometimes chips actually get bumped in the middle. There we go. Looks like we had a little rewind there. The turn of 3, no help.
Guaranteed.
Josh still chasing.
Sorry, keep going. They fired him right after the game.
It's like you don't have to make it obvious, but there's ways to clearly lose.
Is Chris going to call with bottom?
My screen was like, because I was watching it while I was sitting down, and like it was, all of a sudden that audio was on my pocket. I'm like, what's going on?
Is it just me or anybody think it's weird? Like it feels like people more
Oh, and
respect
Chris
their
folds it.
criminals when they do their job better. You know what I mean?
Again, the queen 10, not a strong hand.
Criminals
Kind of a
are just
marginal.
like thieves. People who are breaking the
Picking up
rules,
middle
if
pair
they
there.
do it well, then people
Understandable
respect
why
it.
it's hard to call that.
And then when they suck at it, it's like, wow, you didn't even try.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Well, I was gonna go higher, but everybody.
I guess it's because everybody wants to be
Yeah, well, that's when you want to go.
little brigands. They want to Robin Hood dreams. Robin Hood fantasy.
We are down to 9 at the table.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I was gonna go. That was my best.
A villain. Villain. What is a villain? Villain.
Rapscallion.
Rapscallion. Villain archer.
Hey, you guys playing around?
Okay, Yus limps in.
Where you guys are?
Chris with a nice hand and a nice position.
You gotta go.
depends on when they stop. Like if it's for a reason at a time, then I'll stick around for a round.
Yosh and Dylan both behind him with king tens. And what that means is there's only 1 10 left in the deck.
You gotta play the game sometime. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I really don't.
Elaine, it's just you old tennis.
What's that?
Well, here we go.
A few cards got flipped. A few dollars got paid.
There's a bunch of good hands going on out here. We're 20 hands in. The sound seems to be working at this point. That's a good sign. If you guys cannot hear me, send us a text or an email, please, if you cannot hear us. All right, so we got the Queen 10. Yoshi's got a open ender, but Chris is a big lead right there with the pocket top pair. Ace kicker. Matthias is going to need running hearts. Oh, that Dylan and Josh both have the open ender. Yosh needs a queen. There's only 2 left.
Or nobody can bug me until like 10:30.
All right.
Oh, Chris is all in, so this should be quick.
Runner, aces. Runner, ace.
King, there we go. Dylan wins it. Had go over that last one. Whoa, if Yosh stayed in, he would have won half the pot. But
Yes, he
instead, Dylan takes it down.
I thought that was an ace.
Tough beat for Chris. Goes in, top pair.
Chris is out of the tournament. Hits the rails. Sayonara.
You wanted an ace when you needed a king.
I know.
We down to 8 seats now?
Well, it looks like we're down to 8, but we're actually 16. There's another table of 8. So as soon as it gets down to 5 at this table, then what we'll do is we're matching them up equal. And as soon as it gets down to 5, we'll move it to, and we'll have a final table. Did we move them, Kelly?
Are you a poker player? Want to learn? Come on. Welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, grab seats. So we're playing Texas Hold'em poker. It's just for fun, no money.
All right, Jason's all in pocket 8s. Is Yosh going to make the call? Yosh likes to take 20 minutes before he decides. He's thinking. He's looking again. He's thinking. I've got a king and he makes the fold. Now you save 20 minutes in a poker game? Get Yosh out.
I'm tempted to, but not today.
Excuse me, good man. How many games do you have poker?
Matiz's hand was so bad we didn't even show
2
you.
at least.
Can I play a second game?
I would have done
No!
Dan, give me 1 second.
Thank you.
No.
You cannot play poker. Seems like everything is going around. You got one more game. You need to know what position. You're the first one to make the move.
You're not going to get 20 people sick at this game. He's sick.
He's not playing.
Thank you.
Hey, Eric, those 2 ladies want to learn. Tell them about the website, and so they can watch the live stream. You can explain it.
We're running the lights.
No, I know, but you can see it's hard to know where you are. It's not a word.
Hey.
All right, here we go. Blind's still at 200, 400. I think we're ready for a blind one. Yosh will be first.
This is what we're doing right now, so you can actually see them play. We don't have any. There's a 30-second delay, so that like.
And I hope Yosh does not act with that.
It's like a little, you know, for the feeling, so we're looking at flavors, but I have Monday, we have people play Magic together. Tuesdays, there's open mic night. On Thursdays, flow.
So Barcodian.
Flow night. Flow, it's called Flow Arts. They teach you how to do juggling.
Oh, Matias taking a chance.
Balls with strings on them, they spin them around, they float. And then at 10 o'clock, they do fire spinning. And
Short stacked. He went with what he could.
You can go to. Yeah, he wants to go all in.
Come and good to meet you guys. Thanks.
Believe it or not, he is actually a small favorite in the hand. You've walked in on an exciting hand brewing.
So Matthias is all the way in, huh? Cody's all in. Jason, 500 more chips. He's going to have to go on with the queen 8. And again, that 8's, he's got to rely on his 8 because the queen's no good. I assume he's still thinking about it.
Gentlemen, you're still here. Cody, are you all in? Yes. All right, showdown now.
He must have folded. All right, Jason folded. We just didn't see it. Nope, he made the call.
All right.
Mike, put it in the computer. So we won't be able to see because the
Oh, the ace comes up.
not good for a king. It opens up Matthias for a 9 or a king. No good. Cody takes out 2 of them with the ace queen.
He's got the ace.
Blinds up. 4-8.
I don't know if you heard that. That was a dealer telling us the blinds are going up to 400, 800 because they double every round. So it's 400, 800, which means, let's take a look at this stack. You can see that even Dylan in his first place only really has 10 big blinds. Jason's got 1. Brian's got under 2. Yosh, Max, you see they got that little BB. That's how many big blinds they have. So you're going to make, this is a time where you got to look at your best cards and close your eyes, shoot them in, and hope you come out victorious.
Mike, are we doing 3-6?
We're going to 4-8.
I like this place because you go to like what's the other place? What's that?
I have 17 gold.
So there are 13 players left in the tournament. 7 are at the main table right over here. There'll be 6 at the other table. As soon as 3 more players drop out, we're going to fill this table out, and we're going to finish this poker tournament.
Were you in the main event this weekend?
I haven't been there in a while. Oh, Jesus. Literally, yeah.
That is like severely fucked up.
I'll give you 2 free drinks on your tab. All right, we should see some aggression here, right? As the big blinds available to people go down to the 1s and the 3s. People will be pushing.
All right, we got 2 players in right now. I see a bunch of face cards.
Oh.
Jack, Jack, Queen. That means Yosh is going to need a 10, and Dylan's in a huge advantage right now. Yosh needs a king or a 10, and there's only 5 of them available, Dan.
Only 5? Why is that?
Well, because 2 of the 10s have already been used. We got the 10 of hearts and 10 of spades. And if you go back, if you review the camera, you'll see that those 2 have already been seen, and they're not available to come up in the deck. Yosh goes all in. Dylan bet 1,600. Yosh does make the call. That means that unless Yosh catches one of the 5 remaining outs.
He definitely will, right? That's how this works?
That is how this works. At Hava Poker, he's catching it.
First card? Usually the first card?
Usually the 10 right here.
Boom. 10. Noonan. Miss it. Miss it. Noonan.
What happens usually will be a 10 and then a queen. So it'll be Yosh wins, but then Dylan takes it back. I've seen this enough times.
One in front of the button.
Not the small blind.
Under the gun.
Here we go.
Cody? Fuck out of here.
Oh, you folded?
Cody's coming over.
Good fold. He was dead.
Oh, he folded. Okay.
Remind me of the kids, Cody. Make sure Cody's big blind.
I know you played the tournament over the weekend. David. David. No. I know you played the tournament over the weekend. Do you have a jack there?
Yeah, the other card on the table.
One bar was like top 12, the other top 10 was right there.
I'm pretty safe for one. When you have full house, either or.
Second place.
Got
I just stopped going.
Echo in
I
all
probably
the
could
rooms.
have gone if I
And
kept going.
the one you gave us is like right. You walk into our house, it's up the either way. Like so, yeah, it's in the living room. And then our realtor gave us one when we closed on the house that it's the show 10, which is the one that like has the rotating base and it follows you around. So that one's in the kitchen. In our bedroom, I just have a small basic one over there. And thank you.
There's a milkshake.
And I have one for the office too that I still set up. But yeah, I don't use that one all that often because the kitchen's right outside.
So Yosh has got a queen jack, and McConaughey's got the king jack. Domination station going on right here.
Better safe than sorry. We have blink cameras there because they were cheap.
Queen jack might be the time to take a move. You've only got one big. You don't even have a big blind. 4, 10, 10.
Probably a big thing for me. I did it like 8 years ago back when it was first coming out. I would
Check, check, check. Let's see the turn. King. So McConaughey's got the lead, but I think Yosh has got to go for it. You've already got 2,400 in. You got your last 800 chips. You got open-ended. I think this is the time to make the move. McConaughey's going to go make the bet. He bets 1,200. Yosh is out. Josh is out, and Yosh has to go all in to make the call. He'll take like 10 minutes, but I think you got to make the call right here.
promise you, whatever that does is probably way better.
You got 17% chance to win, but the fact of the matter is, if you don't take this shot right here, what are you gonna? You'll only have 800 chips. If you do catch it, you bet the 1,800. If you get that, you got 5,200 chips. You're in first place. I think that was a bad. That was a tough fold. I don't think it was worth it. I think you should have gone for it. He'd have been in second place had he made the call and won.
I worked at a smoke shop. And, like, I was only like 16 I was selling cigarettes, like rollers. But that's when I first really experienced kratom. Someone
I'm just walking into this. He had an open-ended straight draw.
And his last 800 chips. There's already 3,000 chips in the pot. He has 17% chance, but even so, like he's got 5 to 1. He's gonna make the. He's got the 5 to 1 odds, and he'll be in second place in the tournament. Now he's got no chips left. He doesn't even have barely has one big blind.
He's forced to play this hand no matter what it is, basically.
Yeah, next time he's on it, he's got to make a call before he's got it. He actually is the dealer right now, so he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to make a choice. He's got 4 times to go all in, and now he's got a 5-3. Then again, he's playing and we're not, so who knows?
He's still in the tournament.
There were 28 people signed up for this tournament, so it was a nice little size tournament. You win this, you're gonna you're serious seriousness going on here. Josh and Dylan still in the hand. 10 comes on the turn. No help to either of them, but Dylan's got a huge lead because the king is higher than the 9. King greater than 9. The alligator's eating the king.
Yes. We don't like alligators.
Dylan makes a bet. Josh is out again, and Dylan increases his lead. He's got 5 figures going on right here. He's the only one who has 5 figures in this tournament, at least at this table.
Not many have 4 figures left.
I know. Most of them are running on change for $1. So the pre-flop raising, you'll notice there's actually not that much raising going on early in the game. They wait till they see cards. They want to know they got something in order to make that bet. All right, Brian Brian's in seat number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian's the one with the collared shirt, looking at us right now. He's going to look at his cards. He's going to make the decision. And the 9-4 decision's already made.
Past 2 times. Last time we went to school.
Jason's got to go all in to make the call. He's got ace queen suited. You fold this, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yosh is gone. McConaughey's got the ace 8. He's got 5,200 chips. He goes ahead and shoves. Josh has to go all in to make the call. Josh looks like he's going to do it. Josh, king 8, and that's what he thought would be good enough to make the call. Josh is going to be out of the tournament unless he sees a king. McConaughey needs an 8. There's only 2 of them. And Jason needs no ace 8, miss a king or an 8, and he's in pretty good shape.
5 players over here.
I got an all-in. Hold on. 4 for mine, so 8 over there needs to go in.
Yeah.
And then,
So yeah, there's 4 over here.
okay. Yeah. And then Josh's stack is that minus 400 because you just.
All right, this is it, guys. We got 3 all-ins right here. We're gonna actually combine tables unless unless for some reason some weird stuff happens here and 2 of them stay in. Ace 8, ace queen, king 8. McConaughey's in the lead, so an 8 comes. If McConaughey could take this with an 8, then we'll get 2 people out of the tournament. 4, king. Josh takes it. His shitty-ass call pays off. Oh my God, the blind leading the blind. McConaughey's gonna need an ace, so does, and it's no good. Jason and McConaughey lose. Jason's out of the tournament, and Josh, with the dumbest call I've ever seen, picks up 6,600 chips.
If you want to see more dumb calls like this, join us every Sunday for free Hava poker.
You too could be a jackass as well. They're going to merge the tables right now. We're going to take a 30-second timeout when they bring all the players all together. And we're going to be at final table here, Hava Free Poker Sunday night.
It's a little bit heavy weighted.
That's how it's done. Nice.
And then the points are added up each. Nice.
Oh, dude.
Okay, here we go. We're back with our final table. Scroll around a little bit. Some of our new people.
Johanna, how many have?
Gonna buy that.
Hey, look at you go, Josh.
George, Cody,
about chips like that. It's like it's so cheesy, but why not?
You get to know them as they're playing their cards. Full and final table.
Take literally your whole family here with you, huh? That's the key of this year. I like it.
We never used to, but then we brought the kids
Dylan
here
way out
one
in front.
time and they like love it.
Although the blinds at 400, 800, to only have 2 players
Kids and the pets.
that have 7 big blinds. And I'm squeezing Johanna in there. I think we're going to see some aggression here, folks. There's just not too many hands left to play. You got to get your chips in. We'll see Yosh and Jerome play real quick. Ryan with only a little over 2 big blinds left. And McConney barely hanging on with 3 big blinds.
So this is the final table we got going on over here. The final 10 people in round number 1. Let's take a look at it as we go around the table. Seat number 1, Georgia. Seat number 2 is Josh. We've already seen Josh several times. Josh is the one who keeps winning somehow. That's Dylan in seat number 3 in the camo.
Can't see Dylan at all.
Where did he go?
Dylan.
There's Johanna in seat number 4. Then we've got Brian, seat number 5. He's in the collared shirt. The blue short, Jerome. Tara is in seat number 8. The lady in the blonde hair outfit. And we got Yosh in seat number 8. And then finally Cody and McConney in seat number 9 and 10. That's Cody in the stripe, and McConney is not there.
He's only got 3 big blinds left. We don't need to take him on camera. He won't be around for long.
Yeah, no point even bothering with that one.
To my imagination, does Jerome have a giant yellow cock on his shirt?
Oh, yeah, that is a big yellow cock.
We welcome everyone here at Free Hava Poker on Sundays.
Yes, you can wear
a cock, don't wear a cock. You're welcome here.
I mean, that's a pretty big cock.
Yeah, you guys can play if you want.
For the losers.
No. It's the second best table. That's all it is.
Our dealer Mike explaining inclusion here at Free Hava Poker Sundays.
So blinds are already moving up. They're 500, 1,000. So that means the small blinds 500, the big blinds 1,000. We're going to take a look at the stack sizes while we're taking a look at the first card. Jerome is actually all in. It's all he's got right now. Tara's in first place with 14,000 chips, followed by Dylan with 9,800. Josh, Johanna, Georgia, Cody, all between 3,000 and 6,000. McConney's at 2,500. Brian and Yosh finishing it up. Cards are out. Games are started. Jerome is all in, so we might lose the cock on this one. Who knows? Tara, 1,000 to make the call, and she doesn't. We've seen a bunch of horrible cards so far. McConney's got a pocket deuces. Now, this is an interesting call. You can make the call or raise. He went all the other way. He goes all in. McConney's going to be his last hand or doubling up. We're going to find out in a moment. Josh, of course, makes the call because Johanna folds a queen.
Oh, what is she waiting?
King, queen suited. Johanna makes the fold. I can almost guarantee you a king or a queen's coming out here. Look, all the aces are out there.
Both our friends are talking about the fact she's going to have to Uber home after that.
Yeah. Well, he's not going to win a tournament playing dropping those. Who knows?
How many hands are better than king, queen suited?
4, 6.
Well, I mean, technically an ace 2, an ace 3, an ace 4, but even so, those aren't played. King, queen suited. I mean, oh, we already missed the beginning. An ace comes on the flop. She would be losing. She's a smarter man than we are. Pocket threes right there. That means she would be drawing dead, but it doesn't make a difference. Yosh is going to take another one. Ace jack. He gets 2 pairs, and Yosh takes out Jerome and McConney. That leaves 8 players left in this tournament because 2 players are adios muchachos. This is the first game of the new season. Our season's finished last week, and we'll be playing the tournament of last season on the January 19th at Hava 4:30 p.m. But in the meantime, down to 8 players.
I don't know. I'm like, how many chances am I going to get to have a better hand before the button gets?
That's McConaughey defending his pocket twos jam.
Yeah, after when
Yosh is all in here, right? With only 800 left.
Yes, Yosh is all in.
You
never play this game again until later tonight.
There's no all intervals games.
Good one job was the deal on your yellow.
Tara's the one in the blonde hair with the dog that bites. And so here's what's going to happen.
Mean dog lady, 3rd in chips with a real shot at pushing through to the next round.
Yeah, she's probably going to take this. She's going to be in the final 3 unless she just really got a blow. She's in first place. What are you talking about? Let's take a look at the chip stack. Tara's in first place right there, 13,000.
Wow. Do you think that's because her dog keeps biting people and we can't concentrate?
And she's taking the concentration away from all the regular players. Yosh has got an ace-5 suited. If you're going to go all in on automatic, ace-5 is as good as anything else you get. You have a flush shot. You've got ace-high flash shot. You've got straight draws. Cody makes the call with the jack-9. So far, everyone's playing pretty decently. Joanna's got 10-5. That's no good. Dylan's out. Brian's gone. Tara's got the jack-10. That's a 50-50. That's an iffy call right there. I think. Oh, but since she's already in, it doesn't make a difference. We're going 4 ways. Dylan, there's always one call that's iffy, and I always go with the Dylan King-5 move. It doesn't mean they can't win. It just means dumb, according to the statistics in the odds. If Yosh wins, he'll have 3,800 chips. He'll be back right in the tournament.
Oh, he's right off the bat.
Shot ace out the gun. And that's going to put Tara is going to need the king. There's 3 of them out there. And she hits it. Wow. The dog lady's not fucking around. I mean, not making it. No. Yosh is going to hit the rails unless I don't think there's a chance anyone could win besides her. Cody can tie with a 10. That's about it. Cody goes all in.
Love it. Tara's staring at the nuts going, why do people keep betting?
What do you mean by the nuts?
Isn't that when you have the best hand?
I am aware, but we have people out here who are not always following. So the nuts that Dan referring to, if you have the nuts is the highest possible hand you could have, given the cards that are out there. And this right here would be a jack and a 10. So if you are looking for the nuts, you go look at Tara.
Maybe that's why her dog bites people, because she takes rude insults like that.
Yeah, I think that would be it. So Cody's going to need one of the two remaining 10s in the deck, and it's a king. No good, and Tara takes down 2 more.
It does 2 things. Eliminates 2 players and gives Tara a commanding chip lead.
Now Tara's going to have. All right, let's put it this way. Josh is in second place with 10,000, and Tara's got twice as many chips as Josh. She's got 20 big blinds, which is enough to actually play poker.
Carmine,
did you grab the water from Dawn?
It really changes the dynamic when you start playing. You get a lot more than you realize.
Go to your big. Now these blinds out.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Does that mean I get a smile at the same table when we start? Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. You get out too.
So we're down to 6 players.
I actually had ace came out ahead and she hit it straight.
Why didn't that happen to me?
The blinds are still 501,000, but geez, Lou, that means Brian's got 300 chips after the blind, so that's not good for him. Josh is out. I didn't see what he had, But Dylan makes it 2,000 with a 9-8 offsuit. Tara, queen 4. She has the money to make the call, but not the cards to do it. Georgia folds and Dylan with the 9-8 takes it down. It goes, again, that's another example of being aggressive. Aggressiveness will win pots because right now with the blind so high, you can't afford to take stabs with those crappy cards. We've actually seen people do it, but reality is they shouldn't be.
Players.
Georgia goes all in with the King 10. You're at a point in the game where King 10's looking good. That means you've had a rough day, but you got to do it. Josh is going to got the Jack 6. Josh does not like folding and doesn't.
Oh, 29 more?
So we're going to go two ways. Georgia's got a commanding lead. That means Josh is going to pick up a 6 on the flop, no question.
No question about it.
No, I should have called. I should have.
10.
Oh, first card of 6. I'm so surprised. 6-5 queen. Those numbers aren't actually right on there. It's okay. There's a 6, a 5, and a queen. Another queen. There's 2 spades. Georgia can win with the spade. She needs a spade, 10, queen, and no good. And Josh, with his Jack 6 piece of shit, takes down another one. McConney, there was a register problem. Can you make sure that he fixes it? Yeah, Josh will win, but all the chips are going to be wrong.
So you already made my goal.
Yeah, bro.
You're welcome.
Okay, 5-1.
Mike, on that last hand, the all-in, Eric said the chip, you not pushed to the wrong person.
No.
Maybe not. Yeah, it shows that you're missing.
Everything was right. Everything was right. It just registered wrong.
I got it.
So
I got it.
the computer showed the wrong winner, but you did it right.
Okay, last hand, 5-1.
Why do I try?
10 minutes.
Sorry?
Is it 10 minutes for the blind?
We're playing for Glory and a $25 tab bar.
Josh is a King 8 suited. Best hand he's had all night. Can't imagine him not playing it.
Yeah, sorry. We don't want sick people in the bar. Yeah, sorry, dude. Feel better.
Tara with the mystery cards goes 2,000. Dylan folds and she picks up another 2,000 chips. This is another example of the rich keep getting richer.
Losing players left and right. Hey, turn my head for just a minute, and we're down to 5. 5.
It's a final 5 count. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
And Tara over a 2x chip lead. That makes it tough. She can put anybody all in and still have 1/2 her chips at the end. That's tough. And her dog is a little bit mean.
You and your little dog, too.
We don't like to say mean things about dogs. But there's
So
that.
Brian's all in to make the call. It's 1,000, 2,000. He's got 1,300 chips. This is going to be a tough. He's under the gun. Is it 7-2? It's this hand or next hand, and he's going with the next hand. Tara's out. Josh, 8-6. Josh hasn't seen an 8-6. He didn't bet it all day. Let's see what he does. He goes ahead and makes the call. And Dylan, just a little more to stay in. Johanna with the King Jack's got to go. She's got to make a stab sometime, and a King Jack might just be the time to do it. She checks. 3 players going in to the flop. Let's take a look at the flop cam. Sponsored by Allstate.
Not a sponsor.
Yeah, okay. Fine. The deuce. An 8. An ace, and guess who takes the lead?
It's Josh, of course.
Josh, of course.
When you start out with the very best cards, then you know Josh is going to be.
The worst part is I've watched Georgia play for maybe the entire season. She always goes in good and always gets beat by the Jack 6. Josh taking his chips in like that's how it's supposed to be done.
Just keep taking them.
Josh in second place, 13,000 chips.
Dire straits for Brian and Johanna. It's time. Pick your best 2 cards and get your chips.
My last game I had 7-2.
That's what I had. Hold it, please. Exactly what I had.
Yeah, man, let's go. Purple the cards, please.
So Brian's all in with a Jack 10. If you're going to go all in blind, Jack 10's as good as you're going to get. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. And except for Josh, picks up pocket 10s. Now, this is how you can tell Josh is going to lose. He's got a good hand. He's raising. No way he takes it down. Johanna with the 5-2s out. And so what is Dylan going to do? He's got 4,000. It's 4,000 to make the call. He's got ace-8 suited. I don't know if I could make that call. But no.
Bye, guys. GG's.
Your dog is outside for an hour and it won't stop barking. So we had to take the dog down. And then 6 days we would leave.
All righty, guys, we're down to the final 3. There's 5 players left, but these 3 are in. 9-7 Jack, and of course Brian takes it. Now, what's interesting is Dylan needs a 10. There's only 1 left in the game, and Josh is going to really need also the 10 or an 8. Josh will need an 8 to catch up the straight. But this is an interesting thing since I think everyone thinks they're in the lead right now. Dylan's goes all in with ace-8. Brian goes already all in. Josh is going to make the call. We're going to see all their cards. Josh needs an 8. Dylan needs an ace or a 10. And Brian needs to avoid everything. Now, Brian, basically a card 7 or lower, under a 7, and he's good to go. Yeah, it's really the 8, 9, 10 ace.
I'm in the lead.
An ace! Dylan takes the early lead. Brian's going to be left out of this unless he catches a diamond. Brian has 12 outs, and he gets it. Brian shows up. Josh is already knocked way, way down. He drops out. 5,700 chips. But Brian takes first place, Dylan takes second place, and Josh, who for the first time started with the best hand, loses his pants.
This is quite a lesson in playing poker we're getting tonight.
Yeah.
Take the worst cards and win. Take the best cards and lose.
That's the
Rinse and
lesson.
repeat.
That's the lesson you should learn.
Now it's 2,000.
It's funny. It happens here all the time too. You think it's just, and it's like the numbers do not support the results, but the reality, I don't know. We're living in an alternate dimension. There's an infinite number of worlds where this goes the other way. This is just the one world where nothing happens.
Yeah.
I was the better right now.
No, I was.
Yeah.
He was the what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want it.
I know, right? His French evil twin.
Purple the cards.
All right, we've got 5 players still going. Let's take a look at the stacks while we're doing it. Tara's in first place with 19,000. Dylan, second place. Josh, Brian, and Joanna really low on chips. They got to make a move sometime soon. Everyone's stacking their chips up because that was a 3-way shenanigans pot there. Josh has a 9-5. Brian goes all in with King Queen. Tara's out. Josh, he's going to have to make the call with the 9-5. He makes the call with the 9-5. Josh has 800 chips left if he does not catch an 8, a 9, or a 5. I missed what just happened, but Joanna also goes all in. So there's going to be 3 people all in right now. Ace 10, King Queen, 9-5. Dan.
Whoa, what happened? What's
let me
going
ask
on?
you, there was a misclick somewhere, but that's okay. My question for you, Dan, before we even start.
Josh wins.
Who wins?
Josh wins.
Josh wins. We've seen this too many times.
No. The other cards are too
If
good.
this was on online poker, you would think it was rigged because there's no way that Josh could win this hand.
I think it's going to be the 9 this time. He'll get top here on the first card instead of normal 5.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's interesting.
Something different. You mix it up a little bit.
It might come out a 9 because when the 9 comes out and the Jack comes out, then he catches a 5, and nobody has any spades. Johanna and Brian do have a shot, but they've got to make it count. 9, he got 2 pair, and a spade comes out, and they split it 3 ways.
Come on, King, Queen, come on.
It's a spade! And they all get their money back. Full refunds for everyone.
Or wait, no, I don't know how that goes.
That's too funny.
That's why I'm not the dealer.
If not, Josh would have won with the 9-5, as usual.
Yeah, she had 2,500.
I had 5,500. Nice. I think she's friends with the leader. I think it was straight off. And they said they just walked past. Oh,
Let's take a look at the chip stacks, Eric. We're getting close to the end here.
Yeah, now, the chip stacks are going to be off slightly because those 666s are divided by blah, 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 blah. But there's 19,000, 12,000, 6,000, 5,000, 3,000. Johanna does make up a little bit of chips. Each won 666 chips because there was some money in the pot pre-flop. So Joanna's got 3,200, Brian's got 5,500, Josh sits to 6,000, so Brian and Josh are tied. Dylan's got twice that, and Tara's got a nice little sizable lead. Not as much as before, but let's take a look at hand number 35.
2 all-ins, which has never happened. Because the flush on the board. 2 to down.
4,000.
Yeah, it stays correct, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Dylan, nice start.
King Jack.
Right?
Yep, King Jack off.
7 players, that's a good hand.
They know what they call that hand, the jacking off.
Uh-huh.
It's the jacking off hand, yep.
You guys are welcome to hang on here, but we also have it on the TV in the back as well.
Josh has got a queen 6. Now, Josh is not known for folding, and sticking straight to plan, he goes all in. Josh is going to need a queen or a 6. Dylan's going to take this down. All he's got to do is make the call. He does. The cards are going up. Josh has 6 outs, 5 because the queen's already gone. He's got 5 outs. He's got 20% chance to make this, and let's see what happens with our fancy flop cam, sponsored by
Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor.
Kava.
Not a sponsor.
Kava Chameleon.
Could be a sponsor.
Kava Chameleon.
I love this game.
Please don't sing a song. All right. Now Josh lost his queen outs because that will give Dylan a straight. An 8 comes, no good, and Josh has now been eliminated for the tournament. 4 players left. Josh, maybe you shouldn't play those cards.
You want a deal?
I'm gonna take a break. Take a break.
So we're in the final 3 players. The final 3 are Dylan, Joanna, Brian, and Tara.
But it's really a Tara Dylan show off at this
I said final 3. We're at the final 4. Here we go. Dylan takes the lead, though.
Wow.
That was a nice pot from Dylan with the King Jack. I mean, what are you going to do when you play the Queen 6? You're going to learn real quickly that your luck, when you go all in every hand, you're going to win all your every hand except for one.
That's true.
All right, here we go. We're 36 hands in, and hopefully we'll get some good cards here, get some players out, and declare a winner of tournament number 1 shortly.
At the end of the season, the top 8 players get a seed into a big event that we're doing where you win
Some bling.
awesome poker champion trophy.
That's the prize.
That's right.
You get to wear it around. You don't get like $100 credit or something. It makes you what? Off to the front lawn.
Oh no, Dylan, you're big a lot.
Did you say you're tired of dealing?
You're not in yet.
You're 4,000.
You got paid to deal, sir. Yeah. I'm like, you just got paid to deal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Get the
okay.
card out in 2 hours, like, I'm tired of going.
I quit. I'm going home.
I was like dealing that game and I was like, why am I dealing still? Like, I'm tired.
Are you doing the second game?
Take half back.
Dylan will take a free pot with his 10-6, although no one had any cards at all.
Oh, yeah, maybe the other friend.
All right, now you're all in, John.
I had 30 seconds more. Yeah.
Thank you, Pierce. Absolutely.
Joanna looks like she's going to be in on this hand.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Joanna's all in. The blinds are 2,000, 4,000. So that's even less big blinds a person to make a call. Joanna's got the ace-3. If you're going to go all in, hopefully you might as well have an ace, you know? Tara, Jack 4, she's not going to make the call. And Joanna's, Dylan's going to say, I'm up against a random hand. It's just a couple thousand more. He makes the call, 10-7 versus ace-3. Dylan's got plenty of chips. It's cheaper and easy for him to do this. And here's what's going to happen right now. Flop cam coming down, 10-7, ace-3, a queen, another queen, a 5, no good. He's going to need a 10 or a 7. There's a king, and the river is an 8, and Joanna doubles up to 6,000 chips.
Just like that.
Let's try that again. We've got Dylan's barely lost a chip. Brian now is in serious on the rails right there. He's a serious chance of being out of this tournament.
He's in the big blind, so he's all in.
Yeah, he's all in. He's the big blind. He's all in blind.
He's not even the big blind. He's masquerading as the big blind.
He's big blind.
All right, fine.
I have a little sheet over here that tells me.
No, yeah. When you only get 400 chips, $1,000. Blind. With chips.
I'm just gonna go all in on that. It's 1,000.
Again, a good hand for Johanna to go all in on.
Johanna got the king queen suited. Brian's got the 9-8. I mean, if you don't have a choice, put some cards that are next to each other and pray. Dylan's got 1,600 more to make the call. I guess he figured what's 1,600 more. Now, because there's only 2 of them, it's almost better off, even if Johanna catches something or Dylan, let Dylan in. Don't bet him out, because you have 2 shots at getting Brian out of here, although the reality is it doesn't matter. 2-4-10 come on the flop. Is that true? Is that 2-4-10, or is that a mistake? Nope, that's 2-4-10. All right. Here we go. All in. All in.
Dylan folds.
All right, no good. Johanna's going to take this down unless 5, 8, or 9. It's a 3, and Johanna is up to 17,000 chips. She was almost out of the tournament just a moment ago.
Tara now with a slim lead over Johanna. Really, all 3 of them neck and neck here. At 18, 17, and almost 15,000 chips.
All right, 3 players. We'll start the new game pretty soon.
I'm not even sure if I'm gonna.
Yeah, some folks left 20 players. You want to play? Sure. Have you played this before?
I should probably put this on the regular auto cam. Let's see what we got.
Johannes button, Terrace small. 2,000.
Alright, I might stay. We'll see if we have spots, because I didn't put my check mark on you.
Oh, I didn't put my check mark. Hang on. Alright. Johannes the dealer. Now Tara was big alone. Dylan, what are you doing? You all in?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
All right, Dylan all in, lucky enough to get an ace.
That's the way you're going to do it, you know?
No, I'm not.
And again, with only 3 of them left, fighting over big and small blinds. Almost every hand on who the leader is.
Big again?
Supposed to be big.
All right, it worked out.
So I'm not nothing.
Nothing yet. It's not that nothing. You don't need to put your chips out yet.
So I'm not nothing. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah!
Ouais, c'est de musique. Non, merci.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Damn. I wanted to play those. Yeah, shit. This is
And 8-4. I'm not getting cards anymore.
So we see a shift down to Taylor last place in chips. This is what happens when the other 2 people are in the big blind. And the big blind shifts to her.
This is a hyper turbo.
This is like hyper turbo. So
Hyper
you're forced to
turbo.
play more. Intense.
Lots of action.
Yeah.
2,000.
Bigger turbo. Like
Me? Oh no, 2,000, 4,000.
That was 20. It was 25. At the count.
I thought it was beginner there.
I mean, they have beginner turbo. Make yourself. Play these guys. Play
Alright, even stacked here. Go.
Oh, Joanna draws trips on the flop.
Oh, nice job, Joanna. Another one. She's going to take. These guys are going to be in serious trouble unless Tara has, I don't even know, 6-8.
8 and a 6.
I mean,
That's the YouTube.
Showdown, ladies.
I have to.
Terry goes all in with unknown cards. There's no way Joanna's walking on this. There's no way.
It was fun.
Yeah. Okay, so generally we chop to start the next game.
Like the bar.
Yeah, chop the bar tap. So you need to decide with her. So we can start the next game. And then
Are you playing it?
can I have the sheet here?
We're gonna play the next game, Mike.
Yeah, all right. And the pen. Well done.
Cheers, bro. First one.
Well done. Dylan, well done.
I cannot believe it.
I played with the other guy.
Yeah, that was
Man, look at that. I guess there would be a point where the blind gets to be too high. You have to go.
But that is so far than, you know, with the blind, like crazy.
Exactly.
Non, reprenez rien. Moi, je
Okay.
Can I use this now?
Yeah. Can you give it to the bartender? And then you get 12.
All right. Looks like they decided to split the pot, so that's going to be the end of game number one. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back. Hava Free Poker starting shortly.
What is up, everybody? We are about to start Hava Kava Game 2 here. Unfortunately, I cannot see the chat for whatever reason, so if you are chatting, just go ahead and chat. It's a great time regardless. My name is Pierce. I'm going to be your commentator for game number 2. Game 1 went very well. I was dealing it. We looked like it was Dylan and Johanna that won the game, which is a very fun time. It's a great time. And so at the moment, it looks like we have the seats. C1 looks like it's going to be Tasso. C2, as you can see, the kind lady over there with the flower shirt, that's going to be Johanna. And then in the blue shirt, checkered shirt, I don't know his name. He's one of Johanna's friends with the dog. And with the amazing gray and black hair is Georgia. Then we got a seat skipped. Someone's going to be sitting there. Then we got Yosh with the Adidas shirt. Adidas. I'm not sure who's sitting in the second seat. I'm going to have to go fix that camera. I will be right back. All right, guys, I fixed the camera back there. So as we were saying, looks like Chris is next to Yosh. Yosh is in the one with the Adidas shirt. Then we got Zoe in the black hoodie. And we got Tasso sitting by himself, Mr. Lonely. Lonely.
To you, it's like you were either going to get blinded out or play something.
I've seen people come up from a stack of 300 all the way to here.
At least it wasn't 7 years old.
I just skipped to live and it's on us, me explaining it to you. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, that's me. Alright, anybody got Cody? Get live to me. Oh, shit.
I'm live. Sorry, I'm live, guys. I didn't realize. Can you do me a favor? Give me water. Thank you. Wait, Corey. Apple. It's mine. All right, guys. We are getting started here. Don't you dare. Where's her seat?
Thank you, Cody.
You didn't even roll it yet. What do you mean? He did. He did. In his hand? Yeah, we're covered.
Yes. 9. No, 18.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just testing the mic here. DJ MF Austin. Here's Pierce back in your earphones.
DJ Poker. We in the zone. Y'all ain't ready for this.
At my job, they unironically call me DJ Foul Ball.
Foul balls.
I'm an audio tech, and I worked at a baseball stadium for a while. And every time there was a foul ball, I'd have to play an organ clip of music. And no one else had to do anything. So everyone just got to look at me and go, DJ Foul Ball.
Can we add an S to that? Foul balls?
No. That's a lot of logistics to get that S in place, and I'd just rather not go through it.
Lots of logistics.
Again, to everyone watching, if there is anyone watching, my name's Austin. I'm here with my main host, Pierce.
What's going on, guys?
And we're joined right now without a microphone. We can put one in his hand, but we have Luke Rainieri on the panel with us. We just had his surprise birthday party for his birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday, Luke.
And we're super happy. The boy just turned 17. And today we had a surprise party for him. So a couple of the poker crew and a bunch of his friends were hiding in the corner. He walks around the corner. We all go, surprise. And he goes, where did you guys park? And that has got to be the funniest thing I have heard all year so far. So if you ever see Luke out in the wild,
all year is 5 days.
That's true. And I think it'll hold for a couple months at least, because it's pretty damn funny.
So right now they're dealing for the button here. Can I be turned up a little bit?
I'm just going to turn up your headphones because you tend to be
that's
loud.
That's loud. That's loud. All right. So they just dealt for the button here, and what's going to happen is the button is going to dictate the small and big blind. If you don't know that, you probably don't play poker.
The positions in poker tend to go. We have button, small blind, big blind. Blinds have to put in money without seeing their cards. Good to go, Eric. Ready to start whenever. That's right. We're also joined on the panel today by our esteemed female analyst, Corey.
Corey, out of all the players, we got Cody, Johanna, Sonia, Jerome, Georgia, Chris, Yosh, Zoe, Rob, and Tasso. Who do you think's going to win this? Cody. She says Cody. Cody's going to win this.
Corey's got her money on Cody. I tend to mix up their names when I deal this game.
I got my money on Johanna.
Johanna is our reigning champ. Wins
Let's take a look at her.
A ridiculous amount. Where is Johanna? There she is off the top of your screen in the flower dress, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But that is Cody with the tattoo and the shirt, looking great. I mean, look at that hair, man. That is just what a cut. What a cut, I have to say.
He's got a nice tattoo too. Tutu tattoo.
I like his style. Going around the table, I'm not sure who that is on the left next to the man in the blue shirt. That is Sonia in the black there, and then we have Jerome in the blue, Georgia, and then Chris off to the right of your screen. Our camera angles aren't perfect, apologies for that, but let's go to the 6 and 7 and 8 seat and take a look at, there's Chris in the black, and Yosh in the Adidas, and we have Zoe, or referred to on the graphics as Zoe, off to the right, and then Rob and his son Tazo in the 9 and 10 seat. So we're going to get dealing here pretty soon here, folks. Thanks for joining us. Happy to have you here on ESPN Plus.
It was a Red Bull stomp.
Sponsored by Chicken Fingers
And Hava Kava. Yes. Cody with 10-3 off is going to go ahead and make the call. He says, why not? I'm in the worst position possible. Why not play 10-3 off? It is the first hand. Luke said it was the first hand. That makes sense. Yosh going to go ahead and fold. Zoe with the best possible 2 cards you could have without a pair. We're missing the suit, so if it was suited, it'd be a little better. Chris raised it to 150. She's going to 3-bet to 300, which makes sense. A 3-bet with ace-king only makes sense.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 different people calling 150.
So now we have 10-3 off versus ace-king. Everyone else folded to Zoe's 3-bet and Cody's raise here. And we're going to come down to a flop here. The chips are being put to the side. Can Cody hit a 10 with dodging an ace? Or maybe even a 3? Wow. You know, it's not bad. You know, he's got the backdoor straight draw. And they both check. Oh, and there comes the killer for Cody. He's basically dead here. Cody's going to go ahead and check. Zoe on the right, you can see there.
I don't think Cody had a backdoor straight.
Where's
draw
Corey? I
there.
need... What is that called on the makeup Zoe has around her lips?
Foundation?
Foundation?
Foundation.
No. Foundation's what goes on your face. We're men. We don't know makeup. Don't make fun of us.
It's definitely foundation. And Zoe, for the pair of kings, is going to take down our small first pot back from the for game 2.
Yeah, she went ahead and bet, and Cody said, you know, I don't have anything on this board. So.
You're like, I hate this freaking board.
Zoe now, 14% of the chips, not by much, but she is chip lead. I just dropped. Don't worry about it.
There was this dude, I had a salt lamp, and there was this dude that I invited over to my house, and he literally just like picked it up and licked it.
Yeah, people do that all the time. I'm like,
All right.
Split screen, that's cool. I haven't
Split
seen
screen,
that yet.
2 players.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. How do you do that?
I don't know how I got it to split screen, guys, but
It is a lot of fun here back at the control computer because a lot of us
we
are
don't
more
know
just
exactly.
poker players than broadcasters.
Yeah, we don't know what we're doing here. So Joanna, as you can see in the floral shirt there, we'll just click over to her. It's on her 50 to call with 7-3 off. She is one of our reigning champions for the season. Ace-10, my favorite hand, getting played. Georgia with slightly a better hand with Ace-8 off. Chris gonna fold. Yosh with Ace-5, another suited ace.
Okay, 2 suited aces versus
He's gonna make a raise.
offsuit ace. I think I like sitting in the spot with the offsuit ace and the higher kicker here.
Okay, Corey's back. Corey, we're men. We don't know anything. Zoe has a little bit of makeup around her lips. What is that called? Austin said foundation.
So foundation is what you put on your skin, like it's something you match to your skin color. What you have on your lips could be any kind of lip product. It could be lipstick, lip stain, lip gloss, lip liner. She definitely has some lip liner on because
Lip
that's
liner.
what that dark color goes on the outside. Then you put a lipstick on the inner color.
That makes a lot of sense.
So Pierce hasn't heard the joke where any kind of makeup you're ever asked about as a man, you say is foundation, no matter what it is.
Okay.
And I love that joke personally because it's so easy and genuinely, I actually know 0 other kinds of makeup besides foundation.
Mascara?
Yeah, that's part
Lip
of foundation.
gloss?
Those are all parts of foundation.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I
It's
forgot
true.
about that.
It's
Okay.
true, yes.
All right. So, anyways, we got to do a flop. It's 5-5-10. Yosh hitting the trips here.
Let's see how
Sonia
Yosh
hitting
plays
top
this.
pair.
He's already bet into for 200. Let's go to Yosh camera here. There he is in the Adidas shirt. Always likes to take his time with his decisions. Is he going to call or raise here? He's just going to smooth call, definitely with the best hand. He knows he has the best hand. He'd rather just continue to get paid as Sonia, out of the +1, is already betting into him. And she has top pair, and she thinks she's good here. Chances of someone having a 5 are just so low, right? Georgia's going to get out of the way. Was it Georgia in that hand? I'm sorry. I think I had the wrong person.
No, it was not
I
Georgia.
think it was
Sonia.
Zoe. It was Zoe? Right. And we see a turn as a jack. It might slow Sonia down here. Let's see what her first action is. She's going to bet 100. I would like to ask Pierce to watch out for his microphone as he just wiped the napkin on it. Let's go over to Yosh Cam.
No, they were like, you will be charged a fee.
Yosh is going to call 100 here. Just continuing a smooth call. Loves it. Looking at 2 outs and hits. It's a 10. Oh, my God. Sonia's good here. Yosh is going to lose so much money here. There's just no way he gets away from this. Sonia's only going to throw 200. He might not lose that much money, but damn, 2 outs and she
Boat
hits
versus
it.
boat. Yosh
She's
definitely
a
calls
boat.
this.
Yosh just
he raises it.
the 600. I agree with the raise. I think more often than not, you're good here. Sonia calls, and Yosh is going to get shown the bad news. Let's go over to Yosh Camp here in the 6th seat.
Yeah, it says orders taking longer than expected.
Yosh has a decent poker face sometimes.
He's not stoked to see it, but I would like to hear a reaction just to hear him say, you had probably 2 outs there, because that would be the case. Anyway, what a lucky beat for Sonia. Looking at the chip count here, Sonia's in the lead after our break. Then we have Zoe, Johanna, Jerome, and everyone else just about around a buy-in here.
The one in Ultimate, they do like 700, 800, 900 people.
There's the gorgeous Cody, just looking great, honestly. What a shirt, what a color scheme for his style. Got to give credit where credit is due. Always has his headphones in. Happy to see him having AirPods now. He's always got the wired headphones. Seems like he's really getting with the times.
When did he get AirPods?
Genuinely, it must have been Christmas because Cody is notorious for having wired earpods in all the time. And I just wonder, how does he have so much content to listen to? Because it's hours upon hours each day of music or podcasts or whatever it may be getting pumped into his ears. And I just can't find that much content that is interesting to listen to that often. I'm getting on a tangent here. We have Sonia and Chris with both basically the same hand, King 8 off.
To add to his tangent, Cody probably listens to womp, 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 womp. That's probably what it sounds like.
As you can tell, Pierce has a raging vendetta against good music. Cody picks up what I would consider probably the best hand we've seen so far here pre-flop, 6-7 suited. There's probably plenty of people to disagree with me. Maybe Rob has a better chance with ace-deuce suited. Only flush draws we've seen player pre-flop. There's a deuce for Rob. And I think Rob is best here. Tazo with a pair of 4s, actually. Haven't seen that until the flop was already out.
Cody also with a straight draw. He needs an 8 to complete that.
Something surprising you'll see here, Tazo has more percent than Rob, even though Rob is paired here and has a backdoor flush draw. Tazo's going to let it go to Cody's $200 bet. Cody has a gut shot. I'm just now realizing, I apologize. To an 8, I believe. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cody likes it, and he's going to jam. What a jam by Cody. He's reading this board well. He's reading the table well. I don't think Rob makes this call. Rob doesn't make the call. Rob is amazingly ahead here, but Cody makes a great jam and just takes it down with a gut shot.
Rob lost a lot of his equity there with the diamond not coming out on the turn.
I think it's a good fold by Rob. Unfortunately, he is ahead in that spot. So, you know, some people could say it's a bad fold as he is ahead, but calling down with a deuce is an interesting play, and you don't want to make it too often because you're probably beat a lot of the time. I think Cody just made a great play there.
There's Jerome,
and he looks great.
What is he wearing there? It's a soccer shirt for sure. What is a chicken with 2 stars? What team is that? What? The cock jersey. Is that an actual thing? It's not an actual thing. I've been tricked.
Now that we're demonetized, we can pretty much say whatever we want.
Allez les Blues, Viva la France. It is a France shirt. A French shirt.
It's a French soccer jersey. People at home may not know. Joanna is French, and I believe her friend Sonia is also French. And I have to imagine, what was his name in the French jersey? I'm sorry, I forgot. Jerome, I believe he must be with Joanna's French posse, if you will. And we're really happy to have them, as they have been proven to be some of the more adequate poker players here.
I can confirm
the
that.
majority of our free Hava poker nights here on Sundays.
I had to, if you invite someone new to Hava Kava Free Poker, you get an extra 500 chips. Make sure to invite your friends. I just gave Joanna $1,500 in chips during chip up because I was dealing the second table.
Yeah, there's so many different dialects. Spaniard Spanish. There's a Spain dialect.
Sorry, am I being too loud? Oh, a jack for Joanna and Sonia. All hearts. What a wet board. It's like a waterfall in here.
All right, so this is an interesting board. Two people pair a jack. Joanna's jack is best. I think Sonia's going to be scared of the hearts, and I also think Joanna's going to be scared of the hearts. And it's going to check around to Cody, who bets 250 with practically nothing on this board. Probably just seeing where he's at here. He's going to get a call from Joanna.
No, but he's a nice guy. So we were joking.
6 is going to roll off to not help the flush at all, and a deuce is going to break out as well. Joanna is best here, and I think after the turn checks through, she might know she's doing okay here, but she's going to check, and Cody, will he take a stab at this? Cody's going to jam, and Joanna's going to fold. Cody playing out of his mind tonight. No, it's really not a great fold, honestly. She had second pair, and she's going to let it go, which was the best hand. I just think Cody made another great play reading his opponent and realizing that while he might not have the best hand, I don't think my opponent is so confident in their hand to call a big bet. So I'm going to make it and see what happens. And he's been successful 2 times now, and we'll see how he does in the future with his playstyle. It is working out for him greatly early in Hava Kava poker. But I will say, I played a lot of Hava Kava poker, and I tend to do very good early, okay? Early, the blinds are lower. Your money has more fold equity, right? If I bet 600 early, you have much more incentive to fold early because first of all, just in general, we're early, okay? And you have plenty of money to play. There's plenty of blinds to go. Later in the game, a $600 bet isn't worth as much. It's a lot more in my stack, but it's not worth that much to you. And you might just call down with more marginal hands, and it's harder to get questionable bluffs through. So I think Cody might be riding the high that I have experienced plenty of times here. And I'm curious to see how this is going to play out for him. Yosh with the best hand so far in this deal out. Ace-10 off. It's only 100 to call. We're expecting to see a raise from him here with an ace in his hand and anything over basically a 9. He's going to raise to 200. Only min clicking it. Gotta love it. Just gotta love it. Cody with a marginal hand, probably with a good amount of chips in his stack. Cody's going to let it go. He's going to slow down a little bit. Made enough money. I like the play. Jerome with a suited king. You know what I have loved to say after I heard it on a couple YouTube videos? Suited kings are the new suited aces.
Great conversation.
And as long as 4 aces don't come out, or 4 hearts don't come out, if 3 hearts come out, Jerome is good here. Worth the call for only an extra 100. And he misses damn near everything. Yosh best with his ace. Am I missing something here? Because Jerome has 71% equity. That can't be right. How does he have 71% equity when Yosh has ace high here? America, please explain. I am confusion.
So I learned how to do.
I think there's an error in the.
Yeah, they teach you any proof? Straight from Russia. I learned it from Russian people in games. They were badass.
My esteemed co-host Pierce had to leave the studio for a moment. There he is on camera. Not exactly sure what's up right now. I have Luke in the studio. Luke, how are you doing today? Happy birthday, my dog.
Thanks, man. I'm doing pretty good other than the smell of Pierce's ranched up microphone. It smells like ranch.
He made the microphone smell like ranch.
I think he got a little bit on it.
Gotta love that kid. Trying to stay positive over here on the guest mic. Happy birthday, Luke. I didn't get you a birthday present, but I want to buy you a Steam game. You got a computer, right?
Yeah, I got a computer.
Have you ever played a game called A Short Hike? Just taking a tangent while we're waiting for the next game to get
Is
dealt.
that the one that's like $2 and you just kind of go to a gas station?
Nope. That is not A Short Hike. It's an indie game. It'll probably cost me $8 to buy it for you, but I'd like to get that for you. And you're going to have a great time with it, I promise.
Okay. Sounds great.
You can beat the game in 3 hours. You can play the game for like 20 hours if you want to. It's a good time.
Okay.
You recommended Stardew Valley to me. I think if you like that game, you will love A Short Hike.
Dude, you got to play Stardew Valley.
I have not played it. Everybody in my Steam family who I can play their games for free owns it. Maybe I'll load it up. Maybe I'll load it up for your birthday. I'll get you that game and I'll play that for your birthday present. Sound like a plan, dog?
Yeah, man.
All
Thank
right.
you.
All right, let's keep Luke on the phone here for this hand. We are looking at Jerome with an offsuit ace and Yosh with an offsuit Jack King off. One of our favorite hands here at Hava Poker.
Jack King
also called King Jack off. And the Jack is going to roll here. Nobody really likes to see the diamonds except for Yosh, who more so likes to see the Jack. He's stoked here. We have to imagine it's going to check over to him.
Oh.
Georgia hits a pair of fours, but I
Says that
don't
I'm
think
ready
she's betting here.
At the table. Okay.
It sounds like I'm sorry, not Yosh. Luke is getting called into the main table here, so we will catch up with him later. Once again, happy birthday, big dog. Hell yeah. Georgia's going to let it go, and Yosh is going to take down a $200 profit on this pot.
I mean, that would kind of make sense because they're like, in Spanish is what?
Got my esteemed co-host Pierce here
What
again.
is up, guys?
Pierce, I've been told that you made the microphone smell like ranch. How do you feel about that comment from
The ranch smells good.
the birthday brother Luke?
Ranch is a good smelling condiment. It's probably the best smelling condiment. Maybe honey mustard might be better.
I got to be honest with you. I hate that your answer is anything but, oh, sorry, let me clean this off real quick.
I did clean it off.
All right. Well, yeah, whatever. I didn't see that, but sure, buddy.
Yeah, I cleaned it off.
Okay, buddy.
Sorry,
There's
I
our
was eating chicken
esteemed
tendies.
third co-host. I don't really know what esteemed means, but I hear people say that when they say co-host. There's Corey on the screen and her Nirvana t-shirt. Hey, Corey, name 3 Nirvana songs.
We're going to have her do that when she gets back.
Yeah, we will. Plenty of time to kill here on Hava Free Poker Between Hands. There's a lot of input that our dealer Mike has to do there in the black hat. Big thanks. Always got to shout out Mike whenever he gets mentioned. Mike helps set up our RFID table so you can see what cards everybody has. He's helped set up our PC to stream the game. It really is at Hava Kava. God bless Mike. We love you, buddy. You look great. Corey, Pierce wanted to ask you a question. Now that you got back, I'll hand my microphone over to you.
Corey, you got a Nirvana shirt on. Name 3 Nirvana songs.
Okay, first of all, songs? I don't listen to any Nirvana songs. I do listen to Nirvana, though, if you'd like to ask me about that. But I will not be answering this question out of a protest of your misogyny.
Oh.
You know what? That is fair. We are pretty misogynistic. I love getting deep tissue massages. Anyway, going on to this hand, we have Yosh with King 7 off, and Rob picks up the Rockets. It's only 100 to call. Does he raise here or does he smooth call? He has to raise when it's only 100, right? I think he did. Raised to 500. Tazo, get the hell out of there with 10-3 suited. Gets out. Cody with a marginal offsuit queen. Don't look twice, Cody. Let it go. Joanna with a non-calling hand as well. I don't know if anyone's going to pick this up except for maybe. And Georgia. Here we go. We got some action, ladies and gentlemen. Rob and Georgia are married with a couple of kids here. And
He's going to kill his wife.
He's not going to kill his wife. Georgia's going to make the call. out of the small blind for an extra 450. Yosh is going to get out of the way, and we have a hell of a hand going to a flop.
And Georgia shows her kings to. Oh, is someone all in? What's going on? They're showing. She just realized she just had chips. So.
Not exactly sure why they're showing their cards. I was excited to see the
Georgia
action.
checks, Rob checks. Georgia checks, Rob checks.
Is this collusion is my question. What the hell's going on?
And Rob's going to take it. Rob doesn't make a single face.
I might take a walk and do some investigative journalism for you at home to see what the hell just happened there.
All right, please do.
I was like, if I fold, they're going to be yelling at me back there.
All right, guys, I'm here with Corey. As Austin's gonna figure out what just happened there. They're gonna get ready for the next hand. Corey, what do you think? Rob almost killed his wife. Attempted murder. It seemed like Georgia was semi okay with it since she made the call. What are your opinions here?
I just feel like if they didn't show their cards, they could have made a lot more money. If they didn't show them, or Rob could have made a lot more money.
Rob would have definitely killed his wife if Georgia did not.
I want to know why they did that.
Yeah, I also want to know. We're about to find out. Let's see if we can get the thing over here.
Oh,
There's Austin. There's Austin behind the chair, trying to figure out what happened. We can see his face there, figuring it out. He said, "Fair enough." And Yosh said it was kind of effed up, but I think it was absolutely hilarious. I think. All right. Austin has the scoop, guys.
So
Let's figure out the
have
scoop.
made any more money. Oh, I
Yep.
gotta go.
Corey is in the game, apparently.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your esteemed journalist is back.
Esteemed.
It's Big A Austin on the mic.
What happened there, Austin?
Basically, what happened is Rob and Georgia are married, and Rob basically said to her when it was basically just them on a pretty big raised pre-flop pot, he just said, "I have aces," and she believed him and flipped her kings. Personally, I don't know how I feel about that. Also, personally, it doesn't really matter how I feel about that, but, you know.
It's how it went.
I guess one of the perks of being married is you get to do that, whatever.
What do you want to call that? Collusion?
I don't know, dude.
Tasso, we got a
It
mystery
kinda
hand
is.
from Tasso. Cody's going to call. Oh, Tasso puts it away. Jerome with pocket jacks. Georgia again with pocket kings. She is all in. Maybe this time, she says, maybe this time I'll make it. Jerome in the blue chicken 2-star shirt, the France shirt, is going to have some tough decisions. It's up to Yosh. Yosh folds. Zoe folds. Rob folds.
Jax is calling here, right?
We don't
let's
know
go to
yet.
Jerome camera. We're waiting for Cody, but I don't think Cody's putting this bet in. There's just no way.
Cody makes the bet with
Cody's
his
gonna call with
connectors.
9-10. He's in such bad shape here. 2 jacks are already out. Kings are also part of his straight draw equity, I guess.
And Jax is going
Jax
to make
makes
the call.
the call. I hate it too, Jerome, but you have to call.
Take 1 black and put a green. And then 2 black.
If I were Jerome, I would be making that call saying, I know I'm beat, but I'm calling. I wonder how he's feeling here. We are going to a flop as only Georgia is all in for less than Cody and Jerome's stack here for 725. Let's see, queen roll off, and
Oh my
ace roll
goodness.
off, and a 6.
Cody hitting the straight draw here doesn't realize that 2 of them are already in Jerome's
Cody
hand.
has 1 out, 2 outs, I'm sorry, to a jack. He could also go runner 10s or runner 9s. It's more likely, I think, that he would hit a jack, but he's 4% to win this pot at all. If he hits a jack, he should win the rest of Jerome's stack. They're happy to go check jack and see an 8 roll off on the turn. Cody's going to check it down. Jerome's happy to check it down as well. I think they're both nervous about what George is sitting with over there. An offsuit 4 completes no flushes or really no straights. We're going to flip our cards and show that Georgia has the best card. We're going to take down the main pot, and there's no side pot, so all the money goes to Georgia here. 1,800 into her stack.
Down the same hand, and I was like, oh, yay.
Oh, yeah.
And I was going to say, yeah, I would say, oh, yay, as well, if I hit kings twice in a row. Sure is fun to play good cards in Texas Hold'em.
Georgia, top of the lead. Sonia right behind her, only 25 behind her. What, a quarter of a big blind behind her. Then we got Zoe, Cody, and Rob. 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
We're 100, 200.
All right, guys. We are at 100, 200. The blinds have reached 100, 200.
Pretty soon here, you know this if you've been watching our stream for a while, but we're going to take a break. We'll do a little chip-up break. I think it happens at 2-4 now. So in about maybe 12 minutes, I'm going to guesstimate what the blind timer is at. It kind of goes up and down depending on how many people we have in the game. But at the break, we'll take a, maybe 10, 15-minute break. We'll get some drinks from our great Hava Kava bartender, Dawn, here at Hava Kava in Stuart, Florida. Hang with her for a little bit, and we'll be back at the poker table after that. Got to support the bar we play at here. Our esteemed bar owner, Eric, is very nice to let us host this ridiculous poker stream with an RFID table and so many cameras. And, I mean, we have commentators and damn near everything. Let's get back to the hand here. Jerome with the suited ace. Chris with a pocket pair. Pocket threes, tough to play, really low pair, but it is a pair nonetheless. Yosh with offsuit connectors and Zoe with offsuit connectors, but it's a king-queen. Zoe's going to raise. Jerome is all in to call, so he can't raise it further, although I would like to see a raise over the top with ace-8 suited.
That is the correct decision with the suited ace.
Chris
you
is
only
going to
got
let
so
his
much.
threes go. Sorry to cut you off, but that's an interesting play. I love the call with the threes there. When you have a lot of action at the table, I've never seen anyone else make this point, but I love this point. I don't play big stakes poker, so call me a dummy if you want. Chris is actually still in the hand. I see that our esteemed poker dealer, Mike, might have made a mistake on his iPad there. But when
Chris
there
doesn't
is
have cards.
Never mind, he folded. All right, I'm sorry. The graphics are really throwing me off. Anyway, my point is, when there's a lot of heavy action at the table and you have a low pocket pair, there's a chance that everybody at the table has each other's outs. If you're against aces, kings, queens, jacks, you're screwed. There's the 3 on the flop. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, he would have.
Oh, Chris, no.
The point I'm making stands. Play your low pocket pairs when the table is going up.
Can Jerome
can we go
get
to
another
Chris Cam?
diamond?
Can we go
And no.
Can we go to Chris Cam?
Chris is upset. Chris just
We got
came
Chris
in.
back in the studio here. Chris, why don't you come?
Hey, where are you going? He's running. He came in here, screamed, and then he ran away. What is going on?
Michael get in?
He went in the back.
Tom!
Hey, I'm here with Chris. Chris, I was just saying, when you have a low pocket pair and there's plenty of action at the table, I love calling there because the chances of everyone having each other's outs is so high, and there's not too many folds, so the chances of you hitting a set with your low cards is kind of high. How do you feel about seeing that you would have flopped quads in that hand?
I'm very upset because then they also got 2 pair there. So it's great, and I'm very happy. And I was pretty low in chips, and that's why I folded, because I didn't want to call 500. But I was already in for 2, so I should have. But
Right, as we can see, Chris still has 4.5 big blinds, so why don't you get back out there, dude? We'll interview you when you fold your quads next time. And we're happy to see you still in the game. Go kill it out there, Tiger.
Yeah, why did I fold
We are
quads
having
then?
plenty of fun here at Hava Free Poker. My esteemed play-by-play announcer, Pierce, has disappeared on me. Probably just hit the bathroom. Tazo picks up an offsuit ace. The dead man's hand, ace 8. Bear with me. I'm going to move over and try to run the computer and the guest mic here.
I think that would have been my first quad.
Where is the button? The button's here. 1, 2. Oh, no. Tasso's over here taking over, and he's not even doing it right. No, you put it.
Action on Cody with ace 7 suited is going to call. Georgia with an offsuit ace is going to let it go. I like the fold. I hate playing dirty aces, or ace rag as the majority of the internet likes to call it. Win small pots, lose big ones with a bad ace. Unless it's suited, then you all know what you're trying to do with that. You're trying to hit 3 clubs. You know, ideally on the turn, when you flop 3 clubs or a flush, it's hard to get action. There's one of them. 4-5-4. Haven't seen Rob's cards yet. I don't have the microphone to try to let him know that we can't see his cards. Rob's going to check again. Cody's also going to check again. Interesting check. We're sweating with Cody right here. Rob almost certainly doesn't have the big hand here. Pierce is now back on the panel. We can't see Rob's cards. Cody's going to bet 500 after the river comes out of 7 with a pair of aces. Rob has shown no aggression here. I don't think his hand is best unless he's holding a 4 or pocket 5s or pocket 7s or maybe pocket 4s even.
Up, and there it goes. Queen 5. Only a pair of 5s.
All right, we've seen his cards now. It triggered a pair of 5s is going to let it go. Good fold by Rob.
Good fold. Good job, Cody. I was just at the second table. I don't mean to cut you off. I was just at the second table. I was sitting next to Corey. I was standing next to Corey. Looks like the cards. Looks at the cards. Rockets. She raised pre-flop. They called. Turn came. She went all in, and she got it.
Well, good for Corey. Happy to hear she's doing well.
Yep.
Getting rockets is always the best.
I couldn't leave when I saw she had rockets.
Our esteemed dealer, Mike, had us all make a nickname for ourselves when he had us sign up on havacopfreepoker.com. And my name that doesn't quite translate very well. Not too loud.
My headset's a little loud.
This one right here if you want to control it. So I made my nickname Red Rockets, which I thought was funny, but it seems to have not translated at all.
Oh, my God.
You get it, right?
That's
Ace
funny.
of hearts, ace of diamonds.
Fallout 4.
What? No, whatever you said, no. I don't know what you said, but definitely not what I meant.
Austin hit me with the joke I found funny. I hit him with the joke. He didn't get it.
That's correct, and I feel no shame.
In the video game Fallout 4, there's a gas station. It's called the Red Rocket.
Okay, I get it now. I've never played Fallout. I've heard it's good, but it just doesn't seem like my style of thing. I'm really into Final Fantasy VII Remake. Gotta love that game. What a beautiful game. I think we're looking at chip up here, folks. Can we get on camera 1, 2, or whichever one, maybe 3, 4, 5, where we can see Senor Mike there?
That's what he just said. He got it.
How dare you get rid of
All right, we're still dealing the hands. Let's see how we do here.
He's always playing.
And one request, Spencer. The table's kind of broken on the bottom. Don't put your feet on the table.
Oh, I didn't know
Joanna with a pair of rockets here. Cody with an offsuit ace is going to make the call. Joanna's just going to make it 500. We're going to see a fold. Zoe gets out of here with a fold. Almost certainly, right? He's always going to let it go. Is anyone going to make this call? Tazo and Cody. Tazo's got suited connectors, and Cody's got ace-4 off.
Do you call 500 with ace-4 off? Probably not. If it was suited, I'd give it a shot. Tazo, you know, I guess you play the suited connectors here.
It's not for that much money. The blind's 200 right now. It's 100 above 2 big blinds.
Yeah, but Tazo's in a terrible position. He's in the big blind to play, you know.
Right,
the
but he's
suited
already got a
connectors.
discount, right? So that's the. We got a bit of a split screen going here. That's weird. There we go. Not sure what's going on with that. We'll ask our esteemed genius computer programmer, poker dealer Mike about that soon. And a set of aces for Joanna.
Wow.
Cody's like, oh, okay. I have a pair now, but I have a low kicker. The chance of someone else having an ace here is decent. Let's see what happens. Cody's going to throw 500 at it. Joanna's thinking off the left side of your screen there in the 2 seat. Joanna's going to jam for 450. It's on Tazo now. Hey-oh, it's on Tazo to call 8-7. He's going to jam it with a...
Wow.
And
flush draw. Can he hit the spade? Oh, wait. What?
The cards on the graphics are off, but Joanna is still best here.
Yeah, Tasso just needs a spade to win here.
Let's see what happens.
Or a
here.
6.
I apologize. The graphics are off. You can see the cards
and
here.
It's a king
King's
of
going to roll off, and Joanna's going to take it anyway. Again, the graphics are off. In fact, it even said a jack of clubs. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Anyway, the graphics are off. Joanna won on the wrong graphics. Joanna won in real life. And Joanna, our undisputed champ here, basically, is going to take down a huge pot with some aces.
Exact same hand. I was last to act with 7-8 suited, and I was like, what do I do? We were talking about hands in the car. That's crazy. 7-8 suited against the
Second time, the clock is wrong. You might want to redo the card. The 9 of hearts on the flop and the
because I keep passing. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
But you were able to announce it.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
It reminds me of like. I love I'm watching the lodge videos, and their stats are completely different than what it says. It's like one guy has like clearly over 300,000, and it's like saying 50 or something. Also, it's crazy that they play with that much. What was the one in Nemo? I'm gonna start fishing that too.
I'm going to get Tazo on the guest mic here with our esteemed play-by-play announcer, Pierce.
Tasso, I have a couple questions for you. When you speak into the mic, you got to put it in your mouth, all right?
Is that right?
Yes, that's right. So you called a $500, I mean, I guess it's only 2.5 big blinds, raise with 8-7 in the worst position at the table.
Yes.
What were you thinking?
So I kind of was obligated to because I was literally talking about the exact situation that was happening in the car with my parents. I literally said, what happens if I have 7-8 suited in last position and the under the gun raises me?
What do you do there? What did they say?
They said they'd probably fold, but they could see you calling.
Yeah, it's an understandable call, and then, Jesus. Okay, well, hold on. While we're in the middle of this conversation, Tasso's mom, Georgia, has pocket aces right now. We almost watched your dad kill your mom with pocket aces versus pocket kings, which is pretty hilarious.
Yeah, she got kings, and aces.
And so we're about to see Cody's ace. Georgia has to call here. Wow. Wow. Cody's complaining. I don't know what just happened. We're gonna go to a flop here. It's ace. Yeah, Cody doesn't have. He only can get hearts or maybe 2 sevens. Here we go. And it looks like Cody is dead.
GG.
Yep, and good game. Georgia's going to take it with her pocket aces. 26% of the chips at the table. Absolutely insane. Now, as we were saying, I guess toss it down. Okay, we are on a break, guys. We've had fun commentating so far, and we're going to keep commentating as we go on. We are on a break. Austin, what do you think so far about this game?
I think Georgia's hitting fat cards, and
Pocket
she's playing
kings?
them well. It's not exactly hard to decide, but I think she definitely got gifted a, what do you call it? Just the biggest mulligan ever when she hits kings versus aces, and her husband is the one with the aces and kind of just gives her a, hey, I got aces, take it easy. And they both just run it out. Not exactly stoked on that. Probably shouldn't do that, but is what it is. We have our esteemed poker professional Yosh here who wants to say a couple words on the stream. Yosh, how are you feeling about that last?
Yeah, I love playing against 4 people at my table that are both colluding. I got a couple that shows each other pair of kings versus pair of aces. So let's just run it out, right? Flop, turn, river, so we don't take each other's money. And then I got 2 other Russian girls speaking in a different language.
French.
Telling each other, French, whatever. Telling each other their hands so they don't take each other's money. So I'm basically going up against 2 combo players here. She got 2 outs on a fucking full house, hits a 10 on the fucking river, takes half my money. Love this game. Every day I'm here to play because it's so fun, so fair. God, come to Hava Poker if you like. More reasons.
All right, we're taking.
All right, we cut his mic. We cut his mic. Is what he's saying wrong? No, but we would still love to have you here at Hava Free Poker. It is a free poker game, so no reason to take it too seriously. We'll see you guys at the end of the 10-minute break. Love you all. See you soon.
All right, guys, and we're back. And Chris, before he left the room, I was talking to him. He said it's time to go all in, and we come back to the stream, and what do you know? All in with ace queen suited. Not a bad decision here.
If it's a good thing or a bad thing, where it's like a kind of like controversial topic, like interesting.
Rob says, you know what? He's probably got a big pair. I got a suited connector pretty low.
I literally said
And Rob calls. It's a heart. Oh no! Oh no! Rob is in such good shape here. Still a straight draw, and now a flush draw, and he hits it. 4-3. It was almost a royal. Wow. And did they just run it twice? Did they just run it twice and he hit the straight both times? What? Okay, there's a smile on his face. That was a good, interesting time. And Mike, the dealer, says, Chris, it just isn't meant to be. It's just not meant to be. Wow. Wow, hold on. Put Chris on the mic.
Hey,
that was insane. You just missed some crazy
it's
stuff.
Big
That just
Austin back
happened.
on the mic. Sorry, I was discussing taxes with someone. Very important information. What did I miss? Can you fill me in?
That was insane. Well, if you really wanted to lose, then that was it. Put him on the mic. All right, Chris. So when you left the room, you said time to go all in. We click on the stream, and it's you all in with ace queen suited, and Rob has 4-3 suited.
Yeah. That is what happened, and then the board double pair.
Did you get like a bit of hope?
No, actually,
like,
I wanted to lose. I was rooting for Rob to pair all the time, but he literally couldn't have won because it was 6s and 5s until he hit the.
Yeah, he had a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah, and
it was a rough shape.
And I was hoping to lose because I'm going home to play Noida. With,
Oh, that's a fun game.
So,
it's a fun game.
Now all I'm waiting is for Pierce to finally be like, "Fuck it, I'm out of here. I'm done commentating," or literally anybody else that can get me right. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
Which is too late for now. Too late at this point for curse words.
Fuck you, chat.
Okay. All right. Anyways, Austin, it's me and you now.
Hey, back to your esteemed panel of announcers. We got a couple of bad hands that are going to call here, except for Sonia, who picks up a pair of kings. Playing some poker here. It's on Sonia to call with kings. She's apparently tanking right now, taking a little bit.
Sonia's in the black.
Sonia's going to raise to 1100. I love the raise. Got a raise there. Rob with 8-6 suited is going to let it go, and I think Sonia takes it down there from the small blind with pocket kings. In case anyone at home is unaware, we have 2 tables going because our Hava Free Poker has grown pretty steadily here in the past couple weeks.
You can barely see it on the top left side. You can see the table.
Yeah, so we have 2 tables going, and at a certain point when the 2 tables are at a point with a certain number of people and a certain number of chips, we will combine tables and add a couple new faces here at our main table that is on the stream. For now, we're still rolling with a pretty short table of 1, 2, 6, 7 people. It seems like the last hand hasn't advanced yet, but our esteemed computer genius Mike is gonna advance us on here. Zoe with some dog, Joanna with some relative dog is gonna call. Sony's gonna let it go. And Georgia is going to let it go out of the small blind. And Yosha's happy to check out of the big blind with ace-3 probably. No, he's going to jam it. I love it. Jamming with ace-3. So Joanna has to call here with an offsuit king. And Yosh has put himself in a great spot with ace high.
Let's go, Yosh.
He has to dodge
57%.
6 outs. He's 57%. I like this spot. I don't like the percentage, but I think he's good.
I mean, I
Ooh,
looked
just
before I
popped
went
up.
all in, but I was going to go all in no matter what I thought. 7 deuce to aces.
King is going to roll off. A queen is going to roll off, and Joanna's in great shape here. Yosh might actually make it to
Joanna's
the
gonna
loser's
take it.
table here. Joanna's going to take it. Joanna just runs exceptionally, unreasonably,
I'm
inconceivably
predicting a
hot
Yosh coming
in
into the room.
these free Hava Kava poker games. Yosh in disbelief off the top end of your screen there in the green hoodie.
That's unfortunate.
I think he's out of chips here. He is. I've watched Yosh play today, and I'm going to give it maybe minus
Here it comes.
one hand. He has played pretty much perfectly today and just ran cold. It happens. It's poker. It's why this game is so popular, because people who play awfully can hit big hands. But Yosh has played great today.
They say it's like a mix of chance. It's a mix between intelligence and, or not chance, chess. It's like a mix between chess.
Yeah, they might say that. I don't know who they are. I completely disagree with
No,
they,
it's 50%. It's 50% intelligence and 50% chance.
Here's our boy Yosh here. Yosh, would
I predicted a Yosh. All right, so what's going on here? We're writing names down on a list. Who got first, second, and third, fourth, or fifth?
We don't exactly have perfect information here back from the announcer booth, but I have to imagine that we might be combining tables here now that we're at a certain number of players.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly what's happening right now. See if we can get a view of the people coming in.
Got a new player here in the gray shirt. We'll get his name here pretty soon. Apologies for not knowing everybody on God Green's name right off the rip.
Oh, we got Luke, birthday boy Luke, putting his chips on the table. Why don't you take a look at that? Matthias, we got Matthias in seat 1 in the blue. Matthias seat 1 in the blue here. We got some good contending players in Free Hava Kava Game 2 here.
I'm like, I guess words. Make sure not to
Oh, nice. Okay. That's not nothing.
When you get a dealer, it's not me. Give him I appreciate that.
You paid the first.
I did, yeah.
I'm like, all right, he's got his queens. Who's he playing, dude?
I think he's pretty new.
Tasso was there, and it hasn't been
I think he was trying to bluff it.
No, Tasso was knocked out a while ago. I'm saying Tasso was originally in that team.
So there's too many people on the list and it's all fucked up. So I'm just gonna write down everybody's name and then I could try one.
Isn't there 4 of us at the table? Me, you, him, and him. Oh yeah, you really.
All right, guys, we're getting the final players to the table here. We're counting their chips. We're getting ready to put them up. We're going to take a look at the stack sizes here once everyone gets to the table, see who's really chip lead. So far, it looks like we got from the left, Matthias and Johanna still in the game. Johanna, what, our Season 1 and Season 2 champion? Is that true?
Joanna is pretty prevalent in our free poker game. We'd have to ask Mike about actually the standings in the first.
That's what I thought he told me.
I haven't been told that, but I do know that Joanna is pretty prolific here at Hava Free Poker.
Next to Joanna, we got Sonia in the black. Then we got Sam, who I know is in another poker league. This one is free here. Then we got Georgia still in the game. We got, looks like Brian. I've never seen Brian before. He's a new player in the game. We got birthday boy Luke to his right in the blue tie-dye. Next to him, Zoe and Rob. Oh, where are they?
Zoe and Rob have activated the Cloak of Invisibility, and now they have deactivated, and here they are on camera.
The spell wore off.
At least one person.
Oh, and the walkie-talkie has teleported in here. Now I can communicate directly with the dealer.
While we're waiting, we'll give you guys an example of our walkie-talkie privileges here. Mike said he loves us too, and he thinks we're just great co-hosts. You might not have been able to hear that through the walkie-talkie, but that is what he said. Happy to have him running our Hava Free Poker stream here.
What do you think Matthias is listening to right now?
What is Matthias listening to?
Nope. We're about to start.
Matthias is probably listening to Mozart 3, or what I think they numbered their songs back then in the good old days before, you know, house music and whatnot.
For some reason, like a normal freaking person.
He could be listening to political things. He's really into politics.
All right, let's take a look at the stacks. Wait. Oh yes, yeah, he is into politics. In the good kind. Sam is going to be the man in I think the blue here, the blue jacket on your left. All right. 10,300. He has 25% of the chips at the table, a whole quarter. Right behind him, we got birthday boy Luke in second place with 5,700 chips. Matthias with 4,000. Sonia with 4,000. Georgia with 4,000. A lot of people have 4,000. A lot of people have 10 big blinds. They say generally with 10 big blinds, you're not in good shape here.
Pierce, let's get the graphic off the screen and take a look at Sam. Sam is a new player to me. There he is in the blue windbreaker-looking jacket and the gold chain. Sam well in the lead coming into our main table from the second table. A lot of commentary from the rail here. Very passionate players here at Hava Free Poker. We're looking at the first hand getting dealt out from after the merging of tables, the recount of the chips. And we're going to see the first couple of hands here dealt out. Joanna picks up some what we would call dog. Sonia picks up ace-8 offsuit, the dead man's hand, I believe. Sam with a calling hand. Georgia with a calling hand. Brian with a calling hand. Luke not with a calling hand.
No, good put down, Luke.
Zoe picks up a pair of 10s. I'd love to see this. Is my favorite hand.
Luke likes
so
to
far in this hand. 10 already dead in Sam's hand. Plenty of aces already dead. A couple jacks already dead. And I think an 8 is already dead off of someone's fold there, I believe. And 10s are well in the lead with 42% against 25, 19, and 12. We're still pre-flop here. Just a couple calls to Georgia's raise with ace-jack. Georgia there in the white striped shirt. Off to the left side of your screen. Oh, no, there it goes. A pair of aces rolls off on the flop, and Georgia is just best by a mile. Zoe's 10s are dead in the water.
Shoved right there.
Georgia's just going to rip it.
Oh, is Zoe going to call?
Zoe off the right side of your screen. You can't really see her here. Let's hit the...
No.
We don't have a better camera on here. Zoe makes a gorgeous fold. I don't know if I make that fold. I see plenty of people see an ace on the flop and just decide to bluff because if no one else has an ace, they're probably going to get away with it. Georgia's going to take this one down.
Especially a good, you know, ace-jack. It's, you know... Close that door.
Or she wants to go home. I'm kind of at that point. Yeah. Wait, did you get it right when you said she had
We got Sam here. It's under the gun, 400 to call. Is he going to pick up something he likes? Or are we going to get a mystery hand? You know what I just realized? If we want to do a mystery hand and we're heads up, like, we could just not, you know, purple the cards. You know, do like a little, you know, just for show, you know, just for the TV.
That is true.
Just for the TV.
On poker broadcasting, we would call that a sweat. Takes a bit of logistics to set that up, and we might not do that, but it would be fun. Joanna picking up the best hand here, ace-jack offsuit. Just kidding. Sonia picks up ace-king off.
Oh, my gosh. What is going on? We got some serious hands here.
Sonia's going to check
Joanna,
ace
Sonia,
king.
Brian, and Rob.
Sonia's going to check ace-king out of the big blind. Very interesting move here. We're going to look at the flop. There's an ace, a jack, and a 7, helping nobody but Joanna and Sonia, the best friends from France. Check, check, check. 4 checks on the board. Unbelievable. Let's see what the turn brings. A king. Sonia
Rob
definitely best here.
flush draw.
Sonia's going to check. I'm sorry, Joanna's going to check. Sonia in the black off the left side of your shirt behind the graphics is going to bet 400. Brian's going to let it go. Rob's probably going to let it go.
Rob's going to make the call.
Rob's going to make the call with a gut shot. Or no, I'm sorry. Rob has a gut shot and a
yeah.
flush draw. Just kidding. He's not going to let that go.
The second Nush flush draw.
Going to look at the next card falling here. It is a heart. Rob's going to take it down. Joanna off the very left side of your screen there, most likely looking to check here. She does have the ace of hearts, decent bluff spot. I would love to see a bluff. She's going to run it for 500, I believe that chip is. She has the ace of hearts. She doesn't have the flush, but she does have the nut flush card in her hand, not the nut flush. Sonia, with an amazing hand, is going to talk to her friend here.
Straights are below flushes.
Straights are below flushes. She's asking if a straight is below a flush. That's what she's asking right now.
Which is an interesting card because there's really not. I guess no. Is there a straight on the board? There's no straight on the board. She's gonna fold her hand. There's no straight on the board. I'm very curious as to what she's thinking. Rob with by a mile the best hand. I don't think he's afraid of the nut flush. You know, he doesn't have the nuts, but again, the nuts meaning the best possible cards. But he has really good cards. He's just gonna call. Listen. Rob has played plenty more poker than me. I have to respect his decision, especially how hot Joanna runs in this game. And she does have the ace of hearts. He doesn't have the ace of hearts. There is a combination of cards that beats him, but in this position, in a tournament, blinds only going up, you have to rip it. You have to rip it for the rest of Joanna's stack. But he doesn't do that, but he does take down a healthy pot. So he is in a winning position on this hand. Look.
I'm not
And we're going to go off to the next hand here. Can we take another look at that chip count, Mr. Pierce with the mouse? Chip count, Sam still in the lead. Georgia tied with him basically with 21 big blinds.
They're
Rob
right next to each other.
Rob won that hand, and he jumps up to third place. And everyone else with a healthy stack. Zoe with this short stack. Got to look out for Zoe. Something that's very interesting in tournament poker is generally you want to watch out for someone with a lot of money. That's not necessarily true in tournament poker. You want to watch out for the small stacks, because the small stacks are going to get a face card and jam on you, and now all of a sudden your $400 bet turns into $1,300 and you're against an all-in. It's a very quick spot to be from, oh, okay, I'd love to call a big blind, to, oh, this is half my stack that's about to go in with a marginal hand. Matthias is going to make the call with 800 and possibly get into one of those positions here. He's already calling a raise.
On the
Sonia
cutoff
with
with
8-6.
It's good.
Sam is going to let it go. It looks like it's going to be Brian versus Matthias here, going to a flop in a single raise pot.
We got a 4 king and a 10, giving Brian top pair here. Matthias with 8-7, hoping maybe for. Nope, he's hoping for nothing. He knows he's screwed, and he folds to Brian's bet.
Did Brian bet there? I didn't even catch it.
Yeah.
That went
I mean, he's
quick.
not going to fold. He's not going to fold here, like, to a check, you know. Happens sometimes, but not a lot. Let's take a look at a new stat here. Let's see how many chips went to showdown. Luke goes to showdown. Well, that doesn't matter. Rob goes to showdown 50% of the time. So if you're in a hand with Rob 50% of the time, you're going to showdown. We can't add Matthias into that. Johanna 33% of the time going into showdown here. Brian gets the pocket nines.
Brian under the gun with a marginal pair. Definitely a playable pair. He's going to raise under the gun to 800. I like the raise. I think you have to make the raise. Too many people are happy to limp, and plenty of people are happy to fold to a min click here at $400 blinds. Our starting stack again is 2,000 at Hava Free Poker. Everybody at this table has definitely made a couple dollars. Pair of aces is going to roll off to Sam here. And a backdoor straight draw for Brian. And after it checks to him, he's going to aggress. And there's the set. Checks to Brian. Brian's going to jam here, all in for 2,300. It's on Sam here, our chip leader, to call with just a pair of aces. And I think he makes the call. He does make the call with a pair of aces. Brian with a set. Sam needs to hit an ace here. No, an ace doesn't even help him. What is he drawing to here? It would take me a second to figure out. Sorry.
Not much. You're not drawing to much.
It's
there.
actually a 7. A 7 would make a chop for him. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would make a straight, and they would chop. Only drawing to a chop, a jack rolls off, and he has nothing here. Brian's going to take this down with a set of 9s. Good hand by Brian. Way to play your pocket pair, way to hold on.
I was in a comfortable spot where I could call and I would kill myself.
We're now at 4-8.
So on Luke, under the gun. We're on the 21st hand of this game. Only 21 hands. It's not a lot of hands.
I have a puppy, and she gets up every couple hours, and
I did it.
Very sleepy. Wake up my bedtime.
You know what I do?
I go to bed. I like literally fall asleep at like 8, 9 o'clock, and then I'm up at 11.
So loud.
5. Yeah.
Sam with pocket queens here on the button.
Then it's just a call. You gotta let him out, right?
Not at this point.
George out of the small blind with a bad hand, and Brian going to fold his big blind to queens on the button.
Take a look at how much everyone won here. Georgia's won 5,000 so far. Brian's won a good amount. Rob has won a good amount. Sonia and Johanna have made a profit of $600 so far.
I think Matthias is happy to ship it here with a pair of jacks. Gonna raise a 16, 1,400 behind. Sam with a pair of aces. Oh dear God. Sam's been playing apparently really well. We haven't seen too much of his play because he's been on the side table. Luke with a suited ace.
Oh
Jack suited.
no.
Dear God.
Luke is an interesting player. When he likes to play very loose, but when he gets a mean hand like this, look at him. He's tempted. He's
Luke
tempted.
in
He
the top
wants
right
to.
of your screen in the blue shirt there. Dead to any pairs or probably trips as jacks and aces are in someone else's hand, but
only 13% equity with
none of them
ace-jack
have a
pre-flop.
diamond. Okay, 13% equity to hit his flush. I mean, I would love to see the call here, just for our entertainment. Is it the right call with 13%? I guess it's not. It's a tough fold to make. Luke makes reasonably a great fold. Matthias in even worse shape than Luke is.
Wow, what a
He's
fold.
going to let it go. What a fold by
Wow,
Matthias.
wow.
What a fold.
Good fold, Matthias. Look at he smiles from that fold.
He gets shown the aces.
I knew as soon as he was
Aces
there.
face up on the table there. Matthias happy to see that. Making a great fold. Good for him. Our poker players here at Hava
Wow,
definitely
great
evolving.
fold.
I don't see many people making that fold, if at all.
That was my big blind.
Great fold. Matthias left with just 1.8 big blinds left. Still making a great fold there.
You got in my head. 2 hands later, pocket ace. I'm pretty much gonna run right now.
I can't give you advice, but now's the primary. Despite what you have.
So Luke's pocket queens, Brian ace-10 suited, and Zoe's all in with 5 deuce. What? What is she doing?
Blinds are
What
800.
strategy
She
is
would
this?
have 600 left behind, and I think she's all in with any two off to the right side with the cheetah print pants there off to the right side of your screen. Zoe's all in with absolute dog hand. Brian probably happy to call with ace-10 suited. Luke elated to hopefully, I do believe the best play here, or I'm sorry, Zoe's all in for less, so Luke doesn't reopen action here. She's all in for less.
Stacked up 2 stacks. So like here, I was like, you're not happy.
I did it to Pierce.
God damn it, it's the 4th time I've fucking done this, bro.
Brian's gonna pair his 10 here, and everybody's all in. Luke with the best of it, 64% of it. I'm gonna flip our cards and show what we got here. Brian not too stoked to see this. Brian off the center of your screen there with the gray shirt. Top pair, top kicker. Yeah, I don't hate the jam in a tournament. Diamond rolls off for no help though, no potential flush, and a king rolls off to give Luke the best hand with a pair of queens. He's gonna take it down for 6,300 chips. And probably our chip leader. We'll take a look at that in a moment here after we clean up my esteemed co-host's 4th spill of the night. Dear God.
Yeah. Why are you leaving me? So we're going to do that. Alright. It's dirty.
He's dirty.
Dirty.
You've been playing with it this whole time.
Yeah, it's okay when it's not mine. Now that it's mine.
Good win from Luke. Let's go to Luke Cam real quick. Look at him stacking up those chips. Look at him stacking up those chips.
It was yesterday, and yes, I do think I'm hot.
No, it was actually yesterday. It wasn't today.
Straight, full house, 4 pants. That moment, you're like,
Apparently I'm probably cheap.
yeah.
My flight's in like 7 hours. There you go. Start spreading the news. What's going on in New York? You going?
That's okay.
What's going on? Big old figure out what sort of vibes Luke gives me.
Matthias all in with the Ducks. Joanna with ace-9 off. Gonna make the call. Everyone folds from 10-3 to king 10. What could Rob be thinking about now at 5-3?
She called 19. 14. What are you talking about? Still 14. Okay, so I need to call 6 more. Depends on like who's playing.
He was saying 19.
He says, I need to call 6 more to play 5-3 off. And he doesn't make the call. Matthias and Johanna going to showdown, ace-9 with the Ducks. There's the 9. And there's another 9. Can Matthias hit the 2? No.
I feel so sorry for you.
No, that's okay.
I was like, what? I didn't do anything. I didn't have ducks.
Thank you.
Give you like super bad Michael Sarah vibes?
You must have been a
I really love playing with you, you know?
Huh?
I really love playing with you.
And taking your chips.
I always look forward to
Unfortunate, Matthias is out of the game.
Last hand 4-8.
There goes Matthias.
Consider that like a pretty good compliment, right? Is Michael Sarah like really not cool though?
He's charming. He's always like, yeah, he's
What?
On the button. I mean, he was
Yeah. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, he's out. We don't get to skip the good bus. That's
him playing poker. There's a movie with Michael Cera's in.
Sonia, pocket sevens.
Yeah.
She has 2,600.
You know where it is?
So he actually knew that
In real life?
Almost a third of her stack to call. She can't make it. She folds the pocket sevens. Insane. Good play with the. I don't know. I don't know what Austin would feel about that. You have a third of your stack and you fold pocket sevens. It's a third of your stack to call, and you folding those pocket sevens.
Austin feels nothing all the time. I feel empty. We folded pocket sevens to what kind of bet?
We folded pocket sevens with, because it's what are we at? 4-8, right?
Well,
we're at 4-8, and then Sonia had pocket sevens and folded it with.
There's a lot of information to be communicated here, but just given the obvious information, a king and a 9 roll off to give Joanna the best hand with a 9-6-2 pair over the pair of kings for Sam. Sam going to call $2,000 here. Easy call. Going to get shown the bad news. Never making that fold for $2,000 with 5.4 in your stack.
Oh, I noticed that. I was like, something.
500,000.
No worries. Now you can make it look good. I wouldn't want any Detroit.
More Taco Bell?
Oh, dude, this is that shawarma over there? Dude.
I'm talking about the shawarma. You got a shawarma truck outside. Shawarma's good. I've had it once.
Still never have it.
The grandfather of the burrito.
Still never had it. I remember that at the end of the first Avengers movie, Tony Stark is laying on the ground after getting the absolute life beat out of him. And everyone goes, "Are you okay, Tony?" He goes, "You guys ever had shawarma?" And they're like, "Huh? Do you have a concussion?" And he goes, "I really want to try shawarma." And everyone goes, "All right, let's go get shawarma," instead of taking him to the hospital for a concussion. Gotta love that. Great friends on the Avengers. Queen Jack suited for Sam under the gun. Georgia with a suited king. Suited kings are the new suited aces, even though she lets it go. Joanna in a pretty unfavorable spot from the small blind is just going to go ahead and call with Jack Deuce suited. She doesn't know it, but she has decent odds here with a pretty bad hand, but no one really has hearts here. 2 hearts roll off and a jack. Was I right to say that pre-flop? Probably not, but does she have the best hand here? Yes, she does. Or no, she doesn't. Damn it. There's a queen jack out there. My bad, but she has a pretty good flush draw to go along with it. She's going to check, and Sam is probably going to lead out here. All in for 4,400. Joanna makes the call, and knowing how she hasn't made the call yet, but she's going to make the call. She makes this call, right? She makes the call. And knowing how Joanna runs, this heart is coming twice, bro. She's going to hit this heart on the turn and the river. I swear to whatever you worship, dude, she's going to hit this because she runs disgustingly hot in Hava free poker. I mean, wishing no ill will on anybody. I almost hope she doesn't make it so that someone else can enjoy some riches here from the free poker game. We're going to look at our flop camera here in a second here, looking at the all-in and the call from Joanna. Joanna looking for any heart, any deuce. Doesn't want to see a jack. That'd be a waste card for her. Wouldn't really change much. Ten outs isn't exactly a bad spot to be in, and for Sam, it's really not a bad spot to be in either. We're looking at 52% versus 48%. This is a flip, ladies and gentlemen.
Giving her more outs. 7 is another out for her.
Another 7 would be a chop.
Ace king.
And a 3 rolls off to give Sam the win here. Couldn't hit any of the outs. So many outs there.
He says, give me the money. Look at that. Look at his hands in the bottom left. Give me the money. Nasty one.
While we're waiting, Pierce, how do you feel about the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Because I personally can't stand that band anymore. I feel like
Classic.
they're so overplayed, man.
Yeah, they're classic.
I mean, they're a good band, but it's like it's been forced down my ear throats for like my entire life ever since I was a kid. I get it. Hey-o, listen what I say-o, you know? And can't stop addicted to the shindig. I know.
What I say. Oh.
Listen, it's good music the first 500 times you listen to it. After that, I'm just sick of it. Please don't put that band on anymore.
Let's name shows that got ruined by their fan base, just like Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Shows that got ruined by their fan base? I can't comment on that. I am an avid video game player. When
Rick and Morty got ruined by their fan base.
I think the only thing that really got ruined by their fan base that I can personally recall is Star Wars. The prequel trilogy got absolutely destroyed by the fan base. The first one set up such an incredible arc that everyone was so unhappy with in the beginning phases of it that they literally bullied George Lucas into rewriting, what's his name, Jar Jar Binks out of being a serious villain.
Oh, you're mad about that still? About
look
Jar
it up
Jar
on
Binks?
YouTube.
I know,
It's
I believe
so
you. He's
sad.
the
It would have
ultimate
been
Sith
so
Lord.
cool. Would have been so cool. The bumbling idiot is always the genius
so are
in
you
Star
saying,
Wars.
Are you saying Episode 3 isn't? Are you saying the story arc, the character arc of Anakin Skywalker is not the best character arc you've ever seen?
I
Ever?
think I would prefer the one. I prefer Luke's arc, but I
You prefer
recognize
Luke's over Anakin's?
I prefer Luke's over Anakin's, although I recognize that Episode 3 is one of the best movies. Here's the thing, though. Here's what's crazy. And, I mean, you know, disagree with me if you will. You guys probably like Star Wars better than I do. I think that Episode 1 of the prequel trilogy, you have 1, 2, 3, I think 1 is probably the worst, and 2 is the better, and 3 is the best. Although I like Episode 1's story arc better than the other ones.
Joanna, hold on. I hate to interrupt you. I just want to get back to this. Joanna's all in with Ace Deuce. Can she hit? Nope. And Sam's going to take it. He had Queen 3 on the flop when all in Joanna called. And that eliminates Joanna from the game. Joanna out of chips over that scenario.
Joanna, really rare to see her leave the table early, but we're going to see her leave the table today. And
Interesting.
Season 2 here at Hava Free Poker. If you guys don't know, we do very long-term, basically year-long seasons here. And every time you win in Hava Free Poker, you tally up your points and you can win a couple prizes and
you're on
possibly even, Mike has alluded to, a free roll in a real poker tournament, which would be super sick. Joanna, usually our top contender here, out relatively early for her standards. We will almost certainly be seeing her back next Sunday.
1, 2, 3 prequels were amazing. That's all I have to say. They're some of my favorite movies. I cry every time Anakin walks into that Jedi Council building.
I
murders those kids.
I dislike Episode 1 the most, although I recognize it as the best setup movie for an incredible arc that never got realized. And because that's never realized, Episode 1 is kind of a letdown. The fact that they do from Anakin being a child to him blowing up a
Sam with
pseudo
ace
Death
10.
Star is insane. Lots of spades on the board here. I think I almost like George's hand the best. It's offsuit. It has the most equity.
She has the luckies, ace 10.
Ace 10, there's just so many spades already spent here with Rob holding ace 9 suited of spades.
Jack 9 is suited of spades.
Did I say ace?
You did say ace. Georgia with ace jack.
I take it back.
Georgia's going to raise to 4,000. Rob's going to shove all in with Jack 9. Wow, what a move to make against your wife. Raise to 4,000. And then he says, "Nah, we're gonna shove all in here."
It's something that is blasphemic. 41. No, like the actual thing.
Your choice.
An aberration.
Blasphemous mean like against God?
Never heard that. Or an aberration is something other. Good luck.
Can we get this? Oh, we're not.
An ace rolls off on the board. Sam in the lead because there's also a 10 there. Nobody has hearts in their hands. That's what everyone's scared of right now.
Wow.
And we're going to
Ace
see
10.
everybody all in. Who's scared of what? I didn't say anything. Nobody's scared of anything. Everyone's all in. Jack 9 was...
Not in good shape here. Not in good shape.
Did he jam pre-flop? No.
He jammed pre-flop.
But he's all in for 5,000. That doesn't make sense.
So Georgia raised pre. I'm sure there's a button for this. Georgia raised pre to 4,000, and Rob said, you know what, with Jack 9 suited, I'm going to re-raise all in. Looks like Sam called and Georgia called. So this is a big pot right here. Let's take a look. Can we get a clip of this pot? Yeah, that's a giant pot. Look at all those yellows and those purples in there.
Yellows on the $1,000 chips.
How insane.
Let's look at the flop down camera.
You can't.
Say again? Can't see the cards on the bottom.
Thank you.
Looking at the 3 all-ins here. A 3 rolls off to help nobody. Sam's still well in the lead. I think Georgia's drawing to a... she's drawing to a win with a jack. 2 outs to a jack. You can see at the top right there. Let's see what happens. It's a queen. Ace-10 is going to take it down.
Sam, did he just knock out? No. Georgia doesn't have chips. Rob's gone. He saw that 10 and said, all right, good game.
Georgia and Rob, our esteemed Hava Free Poker parents, are both knocked out in the same hand. Down to 4 here.
Sam, Luke, Brian, and
on our
Sonia.
first Sunday of 2025.
Luke in second place with 11 big blinds. Sam, if we take a look at Sam over here, we can't really see him, but he has a lot of chips in front of him. He has 60% of the chips out of 4 people. Absolutely insane. All right. Sam with the Brunson. Only 1,000 to call. Brian with Queen 10 with a whole 1,000 to call. Sam's going to fold the 10 to us. He said, I wanted to play the old man. I wanted to play the old man. Unfortunately, we didn't.
We're now at...
I have to put it in.
Hold on. 2,000, 2,000.
Yeah.
Sonia getting 10-4 suited. Under the gun. Only 600 left. A whole big blind. She has less than a big blind. Ryan with 9-7 suited is going to make the call. Luke's going to check. Big blind special, 8-4. None of that coming up. A little closer to a straight. Got the gut shot here. Brian's all in. Luke says, you know what? I got a gut shot. I think I'm good. Luke with 7 outs, any 8 and any 5. There's an ace. Can he hit an 8 or a 5? No. Ryan's going to take down this pot, claiming a cool 3,500, getting them pretty much both to even chip stacks, both with 7 big blinds. Sonia's all in. She is the big blind. Whatever 2 cards she gets is going to have to go to showdown. Uh-oh, what is going on with the split screen stuff?
Speaking of shawarma, I went to school where.
Speaking of shawarma, he says, uh-oh.
You've ever read that magazine, Wet? And they would all have a fun
King
evening
7 suited versus pocket 5s. What a good hand to go all in with. I'd be very happy with that. At least you get to go out with a bang.
Eventually, they didn't have anything to write about.
Unfortunately, she doesn't realize Brian in the brown shirt has one of those 5s. So Sonia's pretty much dodging 3 hearts, 3 diamonds, a king, a 7, or an 8. So still going to be betting on the side between Luke and Sam here. Sonia's all in. Mike stacking up the chip counts. Here we go. Going to a flop. And there's the only other 5 in the deck. Sonia's going to hit it. If a 4 comes out, Sam's going to be in the lead here. Sam looking for any 2 diamonds in a 4. Luke checks. Sam's going to go ahead with his nut flush draw, bet 4,000, take the 4,000 from Luke. And what is going to happen? They go to showdown. Can he hit the diamond? Jack, 10, 9, 8, or 4. And he's going to miss all of that, unfortunately.
Yeah, like 2 hours.
You know better than you say. You're still gonna be French.
Don't sit down. I want to go home. Yeah, he went in there already.
Sam going to take the pot with Queen 7 here. Nothing crazy happened. It's getting a little quiet out there, which is good because now these 4 players are serious. Personally, I got to go and hope Luke wins here. It's his birthday, or his birthday yesterday, so he needs a birthday win for free Hava.
Sam well in the lead, though.
Yeah, Sonia's with
27,000. It's looking like basically all in her fold for everybody except for Sam, and Sam binks the best hand by a mile.
In this position, when you're Sam, you can just call down pretty much everything and make your chances of hitting stuff much higher.
Oh, dear God, Brian flops it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. The nut, or not, he flops a flush, but the redraw to the nuts with the straight flush draw to a 7 of diamonds. Sam's is going to fold, and Brian's going to show his hand. Would have been cool to see that run out.
Sonia with king deuce off. All in has to be all in. She doesn't even have a big blind.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. I love suited kings. They're the new suited
Ace 10 once again. Look at that.
Did she let it go?
Yeah, she let it go.
For how much?
She only has, let's take a look. She only has 0.7 big blinds.
I see your point, Pierce, but I also see the contrary point where you only have 0.7 big blinds. You got a suited king.
And
You
then you got
know,
a suited
you pair
ace.
a king or you hit your, what was it, spades? I mean, she's in pretty. Listen, she's kind of in bad shape here because a couple people have an ace, but that leaves less aces to get paired. She doesn't know that, though. Let's see how this runs out. I mean, there's no telling. You know, I think her decision there is probably better as a call, but in this specific scenario, she's not doing great. Mike is going to go ahead and wash the cards, as seems it's requested by the players at the table. Luke is super happy to see a wash go here as he picked up like 5-4 offsuit. Graphics are going crazy. Don't worry about it for a second here. Mike is just getting this all sorted out as he washes, shuffles, deals, and manages the graphics on the screen for us.
For some reason, I thought he was washing the deck mid hand. That freaked me out. I was like, what is going on?
Come join us for Hava Free Poker on Sundays. Every Sunday we play a free game here. We have plenty of room for anyone to come join. You're more than welcome to come hang and possibly make it on the stream if you can make it to the main table in the first game or possibly make it from the second table to the main table.
Sam with King 10. Luke with 9-4, making the call for almost a fourth of his stack. Sonia's all in with 7-4. You know, forget about the king deuce suited. Let's just 7-4. We just go for a straight. You know, why not? Sam, king 10. Sam with king 10.
Yeah. Sonia folded the suited king last hand, right? So now you have 800 left, and you're all in with it. She hits one of the I mean, she's just so dead in the water here. She got 17%, better than Luke here. A deuce rolls off to pair nobody. And a 9 rolls off to give Luke a pair, but Sam has the best of it with the straight.
Oh, and Luke shoves with the pair. He gets his middle pair.
I don't hate
shoves.
the jam, but Sam is going to take this down.
Luke is all in. Sonia's all in. And it looks like Sam is going to be knocking 2 players out at once.
Thank you, and good luck. Number 2. What do you guys want to do?
I've never been to this point.
So usually we chop it to end the game. Okay. And it's $25 tab, and usually have more chips, so you get the first place points.
I'm good with that. If you are.
You get fourth place or third place?
She got 4th.
Fourth place. Yeah.
Are you good with splitting, or?
I don't care.
Okay, I'm
I
tired,
want
man.
to
I want to
I
go
got
home.
work tomorrow.
Well done, everyone.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Well done, Sam.
Good job, man.
Game, bro.
That's great, man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good job, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
See you on Sunday.
Winner are Brian.
Yes, sir.
Chop or what?
Yeah, they chopped Sam take first place points. From the tab.
Okay.
They should have just kept going. It was hot.
Brian got second.
It was hot.
So to all our viewers, game is over. We got down to the first and second place people. We saw Sam and I believe it was Luke. Can we see the stack sizes here, Senor Pierce?
Well, so we just finished 2 games.
Yeah, right. Sam and Brian, they're going to do an equity chop, so Sam is going to take the majority of the bar tab first prize here, and Brian's going to take something around a third of it. I didn't get the exact number, but they're going to do an equity chop. So they're not chopping half of it. They're going to chop about what their chips are worth. So anyway, we will record their points into the ledger for the Hava Kava Free Poker points, and this is an inner bar tournament, so a lot of fun, all ran by our esteemed poker genius Mike there on screen. We will see you guys next time on our stream. Happy to have you. If you'd like to come by, it's at Hava Kava in Stuart, Florida. Anybody's welcome to join with us, and we will see you guys next time on Sunday. Happy New Year, everybody.